Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. I'm doing some Planet Coaster now, and we're having discussions regarding our Pokeroll game. Carry on.
So yeah, you know, for the last few sessions, we've been training each other and, had a very natural evolution of essentially Pokemon figuring out what Pokemon can do.
Yeah.
Um, but there's only so much that we can do on our own. For example, Argus, trying to learn Stealth Rock. I actually like the creative approach, but what if we were back at Starlight and, I don't know which character was particularly involved with, I guess training people?
Oh, you hadn't discovered them yet.
Yeah, I was trying to, think for a moment, if we actually had, but what if, the guild member who was probably the most combat-orientated, maybe not necessarily that was their role, but, they had the experience, they could give the pointers. They could say, well, hey, you were using Stealth Rock there. Here, try this. Effectively, a character version of the metal orbs that Dart ingested that basically guided him to learning Pellet Shot.
Mm-hmm.
Without those orbs, I don't know, Dart may have just yelled one day and Pellet Shot came out. It would have... There was we do need a guiding hand at this stage. And Starlight is that best guiding hand, an organization that has already welcomed basically everyone in.
Mm-hmm.
Just minus the formalities for Dart. And if we are going to have a hope of trying to figure out why the hell are we all here? Why the hell are we all these Pokemon? Having Starlight guide us to that next level of our potential is going to be key for us. Sure, there are other ways we can accomplish that. Maybe Smoke, completely abandon Starlight and Smoke effectively becomes the mentor, or some other NPC, but Starlight is the logical sense because it's known. Because for all we know, Smoke could just be, pieced out, left the entire continent. Or worse. Maybe. But Starlight's known. And from a logical perspective, it is worth pursuing, to go save the town. And from a moral perspective, the whole accusing episode aside, they welcomed everyone in. And from Dart's perspective, he was injured and was welcomed in. He was snuck in basically illegally. You don't let that kind of, goodwill just go ignored.
That's fair. Okay.
So, there definitely needs to be, once we kind of get a picture of what's the time sensitivity, what's the threat, we plan.
Yeah, I'm very much on board with that. With the trying to get back in there as soon as possible, because we do need to get back.
We do, and get back to normal adventures, whatever that means.
Yes, what does that mean?
This definitely has not been at all the campaign I envisioned when we were starting this up. I was expecting, missions and stuff, like a typical mystery dungeon game, with some story involved as well, of course, but not this.
Yeah, I still distinctly remember I got introduced in session 7, and then I started seeing the job board posted, so it's okay, well, hey, town's under the cult, but we can still do stuff. So it's okay, well, hey, these are some interesting little quests and stuff that make sense for Pokemon of our level to start investigating. And then I still remember Because it was like an extra session that was run or something like that, and like I didn't realize it was being run, or I had another obligation. So I show up halfway through and I'm just like, what the hell's going on? Why the fluff are we running away from Starlight? What the fluff happened?
What an opening, right?
2 openings.
Completely just turning everything up on its head.
But like back at like my overall point, like the reason why I present the overall goal like needs as those 2 things, because we look at the last session. You know, we had a time sensitive goal and a threat.
Mm-hmm.
We need to get Ethan stable enough and out the door in 1 hour. That's the goal and the time limit. And the threat, if we don't succeed, is a bunch of angry Diglett with knives. That will definitely outnumber us from the first encounter. That definitely really put us in a rough spot.
I totally missed that it was Diglets with knives. That's what I get for showing up late.
Yeah, I believe Wolstein made a very lovely little picture of them.
I will try to dig in the fan art and ping you.
But yeah. Kind of like as you've been mentioning, though, things are going to start ramping up. Tutorial's over. So I'm going to be expecting new behaviors from all of you as my players. And that includes more professional behaviors within session. For example, there will no longer be any, what do you call it? Outspoken player issues. If you have a problem with another player, it's going to be talked about outside of session, not in session. If a player shows up late, if a player's rolling badly or performing badly, that's not mentioned at all. That's something for me to deal with. If it's mentioned in session, your character will be punished. And I do mean punished. They will receive damage based upon having an existential crisis because you decided as a player to take a moment and say like, oh, hey, I want to bring down the mood. I want to disrupt the atmosphere by talking about such and such. And you've already heard all this, Dart. I'm just merely reiterating for both Zim and Werenimal here. So all that stuff is going to be left at the door. For late notices or players who are not going to be here, I'm going to need at least 24 hours notice. Last night, I had to completely revamp the combat in my head during the session because unfortunately, Werenimal, you decided that you wanted to go to convention, which I really do hope you had fun, and I'm really glad you wanted to do that. But I wasn't given enough notice in order to change things up that I needed to.
Sorry.
And that's fine, and I'll accept your apology this time, but please, I do ask that you don't do it again. But again, I really do hope you had fun.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Go ahead.
And side note, I'm definitely have to make plans for next Friday.
Same.
But carry on. My apologies.
No worries. Panth, what were some of the other things that we were talking about? We've kind of gone through a few different topics, and some of them are starting to slip for me.
Talking about, just in general, whether it's inner player problems or even personal problems, the drama gets left at the door and doesn't come to the table. And then after the recording's out for the session, then you guys can talk about all the stress that's happening and revert from a cast to a group of friends.
Yeah. But that's exactly it. We're putting on a show here, and I expect a minimum level of professionalism from everybody. So that part of that is going to include, I'm going to need everybody to start getting your intros down. So the intros, if anybody needs help, I can put up a basic intro structure, but we're going to start doing that. When you are playing, I expect everyone to be engaged. And by engaged, I mean you're finding something to do. And if you don't know what to do, ask me so I can find something for you to do. Wallflowers are no longer going to be accepted. If you want to be a wallflower, then you might as well be a viewer. I think that was all that I had on my end, Panth. Was there anything else I mentioned?
If you are showing up late to game with or without can't talk, with or without notice, do your intro before you connect to Discord.
Yeah. So anything that's going to be decreasing the atmosphere of the game or causing interruptions, we're not having anymore. Last session, we ended up going about a half hour late, if not more so, into the session that could have been taken up by good quality playing time. So we're no longer going to be having that. And I hope that you all understand that I am quite serious about this. We're here to have fun. We're here to put on a show.
For me,
And that also means, unfortunately, that if there's anything like, say, players are breathing into their mic or eating chips or whatever, that's for me to call out, not for anybody else. Go ahead, Zim.
okay. For me, when these kinds of things are brought up, I often need... it helps me best to figure out what is the problem, outside of things like what you're talking about, to have actual examples. Especially, like, in this situation, you just brought up one that... I know I do typically be like, hey, you're breathing into your mic, you're eating, etc., etc. Though, to be fair on that, I'm usually... The storytellers aren't really caring that much about the stream side of things as much as I do, and so that's why they leave that to me, usually. Though I am all for the storytellers handling it.
Yeah, that will be something I will be handling from here on. That's your player. That's not your job. Your job is to focus on the game and engage in your character.
This is a chance for you to have some fun and, you know, just be a player, Zim. You're always on as the chair of the stream, but, you know, Rygon's a really great DM, having sat and listened to several sessions. So take advantage of the fact that he wants to take the con, man.
Well, if I'm doing something wrong, I do need specific examples.
And I would second that. Like, I can kind of logic around when certain things are happening around me, but if there's something in particular that, like, I as a player need to improve, call me the fluff out.
Oh, I will. I will be calling like anybody and everybody out in session if need be. But the reason why I'm addressing it now here out of session is so that does not have to happen, and so that it happens, or if it does, it happens at a most minimal level. Because that in and of itself is an interruption to the atmosphere and the gameplay. And that's not something I want to do.
Well, basically
what I did last night is I demonstrated to all of you what I expect a game session to look like. And that meant I had to take a lot more control than I wanted to take. And unfortunately, kind of like I said to Seda, I took the autonomy away from you all as players so that I could show you what I want. And for that, I do deeply apologize. I do not like having to do that. I do not want to do that. But what we had, not last night, but in the previous session, was we had engagement. We had everyone participating. We did not have drama, or the drama at the very least was addressed and kept at the door as I needed to, so on and so forth. That's the kind of session I expect. Go ahead, Zen.
Well, what I'm more getting at is that you're saying that we're not having all of these things anymore, and my brain is immediately going, what did I do wrong? And trying to figure that out. And
It's not just a you thing, though. This is a group issue. If you all want to approach me later and say, like, what could I do? Yeah, I'll tell you. I have absolutely no problem telling you what you could be doing better and what I could be doing better as well. Don't think of that I don't see my own behaviors and think I'm perfect, because that's far, beyond the case here.
What do you mean,
not
Karma?
a personal call out?
What do you mean, Karma? Are you referring to right now, or... You like the banter? So you're talking about during set... I don't think that Rygon is necessarily saying we're not going to have... We're just cutting out all banter. We're talking about... Okay, the OOC character banter, or player banter, rather, I believe you mean. I'm not... I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Rygon, but I don't think you're saying we're cutting that out entirely. It's just...
No.
We're cutting out
about the negative
issues.
parts.
Yeah.
Yeah. For example, player doesn't show up, right? Oh, man, that player didn't show up. Man, that sucks. Oh, suddenly viewer engagement has gone down because they have now heard a complaint. We don't show as unified. We don't show as being professional. We don't show that we're having fun. Atmosphere within the table has gone down because now everybody is like, well, fudge that player. They didn't show up. Now I'm not going to have as much fun because now I've got to deal with this.
Yeah, like I think like I've spoken about the out of character banter before. It's fun because, at the same time, telling a good story and being entertaining is one thing, but also we gotta also have fun ourselves. It's not supposed to be a stressful experience where we gotta be all movie stars.
Yeah.
But
I mean...
But go on.
Even Critical Role. Like, they are probably the biggest name in tabletop streaming. Dimension 20, I know, is up there, but I don't think they actually do live streams, whereas Critical Role has been doing it for years, and you watch them, they have OOC banter. We're not cutting that out.
Yeah, banter, out of character banter, that's fine. That adds to the enjoyment of the game, it adds to the enjoyment of the viewer, and it adds to the enjoyment of the players. That's not what I have an issue with. The issue I have is negative habits that have developed over the course of our games that essentially decrease the quality of both your guys' fun. It puts on more work on me, and it causes viewership to essentially decline because, well, this is not good view. This is not good viewing.
Yeah, and like I feel like on the character banter subject, like character banter and out stuff is fine, but, there have been a couple times in some previous sessions where it kind of got out of control, where we spent like 10, 15, 20 minutes on out of character banter when it could have been session time. I think like, the minute quip here and there that like interrupts the flow and kind of lightens the mood. Yeah. We're not going to try to fight that, but if, the banter is taking the precedent over the actual session, then I think we're losing track of what we're actually doing.
Yeah.
Point
being, there's some bad habits. I'm going to be addressing them, and this is going to be a conversation with all of you as players. So that way we can break it, because we're moving on to Chapter 2. The kid gloves are off. Tutorial's done. You all are moving on to your next section, and I expect far more professional behavior out of both you and myself for it. We've got a show to run, and we've got a game to play. So let's play it.
And we admittedly have been spinning our rails a lot. As I said on the other side of the call, understandably so. Because you look at the logical facts that were presented to us, staying put in the house and just like occasionally poking out, as we like slowly train and slowly try to find supplies, made a lot of sense. But you know, without that little push, or in this case, a knife to the liver, we probably would still be in the house. With no real, I guess, direct timeline of leaving, because Oran Grove was the goal, but it was kind of always a broader goal.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we had no... There was a desire to go to Oran Grove, but without the urgency to drive us there.
Well, there was definitely urgency, but it always kept being like, okay, after this next thing, after this next thing, after this next thing. That's kind of what I feel was happening more.
Oh, and I agree. I agree. Like, you know, we had the, okay, hey, we want to go train, and, okay, something in the world happens. That kind of takes priority.
Mm-hmm. And don't get me wrong, like I said, I'm not perfect, and I've already addressed those issues. But yeah. I just simply expect far better behavior out of everybody. I'll be making, within the next day or two, I'll be making a list of the new rules and my expectations. So that way everyone is clear, and then if anybody chooses that they wish to drop out because of them, you obviously are more than welcome to. But we're going to be going into serious mode now.
There is business.
And again, this isn't targeted at any specific player or their behaviors or anybody in general. This is just bad habits that the group as a whole has developed. So if anybody feels personally attacked, that's not the intention. But if you do feel personally attacked, well, then maybe you need to take a look at your behaviors and change them. And that goes for myself included. And I expect that my players will give feedback as well on what they could see improved out of me. Like I said, I'm not perfect here. And we're all learning together as a group. Do either of you have any questions? Same with you, Zeta. Do you have any questions?
I'll let the others speak first, because I've spoken a lot.
No real questions come to mind. With the only thing that comes to mind for me is which I feel like you already addressed, but just reiterate that I do hope that you know you listen to our feedback about the rules as well. And we can come up with something that works for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all for the rule, for, setting some ground rules and such. Just make sure everybody's on board and gets their say as well.
Everyone will. But, on the other hand, I know everything after the word but is or everything before the word but is meaningless. This is still more or less my table, and I am going to be laying down what my expectations are, and everyone is more than welcome to put feedback in. But at the same time, I'm not going to be budging on certain issues as well. Such things as making comments on the side about a player who is in session right there or not in session. Those have to definitely stop. That's not something I'm going to be budging on at all.
I'm trying to think of examples of that happening.
Well, like for example, sometimes Werenimal, when you've been gone, people are just like, oh well, Werenimal's gone again, da 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 da, or oh, player isn't reacting as well as we had expected. Oh, maybe you could be doing a bit better, or oh, that player's roleplay isn't quite so good. Maybe you need to like roleplay it up more. Things like that. And again, I'm certainly not perfect on that. I've made them too, and it's a bad habit that we all need to stop.
Because ultimately it doesn't matter, why XYZ reason why someone is absent. That doesn't matter. At least for when we're in the session, I would agree.
Wolf Mage, in general, if somebody's not here, we're not going to tell you why they're not here. Because sometimes it may be personal, sometimes it may not. But either way, I don't generally say, yeah, they're off doing this, or they're off sick, or they're off whatever the case may be.
And like Rygon made the comment earlier, and I'm going to expand upon it, we have lives.
Yeah.
Pokerolls, while we're having this whole discussion about being more serious about it, we're Pokerolls shouldn't be a job. It should still ultimately be fun. And life happens. Work, runs over late. We have, we're all in the fandom. We have conventions and stuff we want to go to. Social obligations, family obligations, health obligations. These things get in the way. It means we're not going to always be here 24/7 at every session all the time.
Yep. I'm sorry we didn't get enough notice for that con. I wasn't sure if I wanted to actually go for it or not, but with a bunch of friends hopping onto it, I didn't really want to miss out on that at all.
I don't vote for that.
Yeah, and again, I don't care that you went. I mean, like I said, I really do hope you had fun, and the session was able to proceed just fine without you. Yeah, it was a bit tougher on my end, but that's just how those things go sometime. All that I ask, and I ask this of every player, is just please give me some advance notice so that way I as the DM can prepare appropriately.
Okay.
If you're having that consideration, if you're like, oh, maybe I will, maybe I won't, let me know. That way I can be like, okay, well, if you don't show up, I can do this.
Now, to ask as a clarification, because I'm basically, unless something horribly drastic happens, I'm going to be there every session. I kind of have to, because, the recording is... I'm now, especially now that I'm the only one recording and such, but either way, I'm there every time. I just lost my train of thought.
I'm glad you're going to be there.
I was going to ask for clear... Oh, right. The 24-hour notice thing. Just to clarify, if somebody, Wernie brought up the virality thing. If he's considering it 24 hours in advance, gives that notice that he may or may not be here, it's still okay that he still joins if he decides not to go to virality, right?
Well, yeah, of course.
Okay.
My expectation is that all players are always going to be here.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that in particular was clarified, that you're not going to get mad if they're like, I may not be here, and then they show up anyways.
No, I'm never going to get mad at that. You're my players. Of course I want you to be here.
And I guess on that side of the spectrum, it's a lot easier to put a player in, and maybe the encounter is a bit easier, or maybe the party has more tools at their disposal by the player being there, as opposed to, taking something out, last minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
it's better to have
you all...
too many ingredients than not enough.
Exactly. Because as you all already know, my default is if a player does not show up, their character will go into ghost mode. They will have no interaction. They will do nothing. They will just literally follow behind the party, doing nothing. And then when the player comes back and reasserts themselves, whoop, they're poofed back into existence. But it unfortunately means, at least for me, that if I don't know that players are going to be missing, then I'm forced to rebalance. I'm forced to come up with all sorts of considerations outside. Like, for example, sometimes I plan for you all to have a character moment. I'm like, okay, I really want this character to have their say. I want them to have their moment. Oh, shoot, the player's not here. I've got to completely revamp the whole thing so that way we don't waste a session.
Sorry,
Go
real
on, Tim.
quick with the chat here. If a loud noise or something happens to the player mid session, yes, that is worth worrying about. However, we are still putting on a show here. So, and we're not necessarily going to be like, yeah, this person just had XYZ happen. Like, if they come back and, like, we've actually run into this situation before. It's the reason one of the rules exists. Where they had a firearm go off in the middle of the session. But I'm sorry, I understand you worry and care, but that is still personal life that they may not want out there. And I'm not going to violate that.
And I kind of actually want to, like, I guess, like, soften the mood a little bit, because at least just from how I'm interpreting this whole discussion, like, it's not, an attack on any single person. It's not a, clamping down of the rules. It's like, it's time to get serious. And, we go all, DC Extended Universe. It's more, I guess, picking at those, like, common interruptions in the sessions. When we get off track from the sessions, like, when we're session time, it's session time, not, as we are now, just chatting. I can make that kind of joke like that very easily. And just cutting down those interruptions. So when the life happens, when the fire alarms go off, or, food poisoning kicks in, or any of the likes, we go on. The session goes on.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we have, the tangents and, the unannounced, like, okay, because, hey, sometimes, unexpectedly you have to step away for 20 minutes. That happens. Yeah, or at least if, like, either in, like, this, I've tried to get in the habit of it, like, either in the Starlight chat or in the tabletop chat, I'll just be like, hey, look, I need to step away for a little bit. I will unfortunately not be here. Sometimes it happens. But hey, if we can minimize the things that we can change and leave room for those interruptions, because if it's, unannounced, late, or, okay, family emergency here, plus some tangents and stuff, then, like, we will get the spinning reel syndrome as we don't progress enough.
Mm-hmm.
So kind of like cutting down the, I guess, like, the fluff of, I want to say the fluff, because that sounds too harsh. I guess cutting out the stuff that, is a factor of, like, us either, not communicating the best, about, where we're at, either, with obligation-wise or health-wise, whatever. Then, and also, I guess more importantly, the tangents that aren't related to the session. Then, yeah, we leave more room for actual session and leave the flexibility for when life happens, because we're only human-ish. We can't control life.
Wolf Mage, we're not talking about... These rules aren't going to be... You're kind of blowing these rules up to far more than what they are, Wolf Mage. Like, if somebody has an emergency, family emergency, something like that, we're not going to, you're out kind of deal. It's not like that.
Like heck, I've had instances while I've been streaming that either the internet's just gone out or I've lost power for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
Stuff happens.
The thing that I'm trying to say here is, yeah, sure, the on the occasion is fine. Stuff happens. It's consistency that I don't want. You know, the consistent comments, the consistent absence, the consistent not being here, whatever, doesn't matter. Those are the things I don't want. And unfortunately, we've kind of gotten, like I said again, we've gotten into some bad habits that I want to break the group free from, because you all deserve to have a positive game experience.
Yeah, also, we're only human, and you know, we like getting into bad habits.
Yeah. This is just me simply putting on the storyteller pants and saying, like, okay, we got to change things up. We're moving on to a new chapter. We are 20 plus episodes in. It's time we start addressing some of these issues. You know, because I definitely don't want to be that kind of show where we're like, oh yeah, they only really get good after about episode 50.
Yeah, I actually saw one of those posts just, yesterday about Critical Role. Somebody was talking about that, and it's like, yeah, we don't want that. Which thankfully we're not at that point. We're definitely good from the get-go.
Yeah, we're definitely good, but we could always be better, right?
Yeah.
And I do think, like, you know, it's always good just kind of like, you know, stop, take a step back, and be like, okay, well, hey, how can we get better?
Mm-hmm. That's important.
And I think, like, you know, as Rygon, you said, kind of it, you know, things be a group decision of where to go.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you all will always have that freedom of, you know, whatever you all want to do. I'm never going to railroad you, with the only exception being, you know, I want you all to at least finish up the arc with Starlight. If you choose to never engage with Starlight again, fine. That probably means we have to do a rebranding, but fine.
Now we burn Starlight to the ground, and we just take the Starlight name for ourselves. Go full chaos.
Yeah, so this will be something I will be addressing later with the whole party together as a group. So something I will be expecting is in this next session, people show up so we can have this discussion beforehand. Does anyone here have any other questions or comments before we move on with this evening?
Nothing else comes to mind.
I will just, as a question on that, how early were you expecting?
At least about 15 minutes early, because
Okay,
I will be posting these things obviously in the Discord, so you can all get comfortable with them beforehand. But I still want to, like, reiterate, like, these are going to be my expectations, and that's going to take at least, you know, 10 to 15 minutes.
Very fair. I was just asking that because I do actually have a friend from Ireland visiting Bermuda. They arrived on a boat this afternoon, and they are being relieved of their duties and free to explore the island starting Friday.
Mm-hmm.
I don't expect to be out late because, heck, most things in Bermuda close at like 10 or 11 o'clock, and the session starts at 12.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just keeping that on my radar, just in case.
That's fine. You already now know my expectations. If you think you're going to be late, please let me know, so that way I can have a private session with you later.
I don't expect to be late, but I'll just put that in the radar now. Because also, it get dark, and I'm borrowing the car. Got those curfews.
And Where Animal, do you have anything you'd like to say? You've been kind of silent today.
Oh, nothing comes to mind right now.
Okay. Are you feeling okay? I don't want you to feel like you're being personally attacked here.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. All right. Feel free to enjoy the rest of your evenings, everyone.
I mean, the rest of my evening is planned to be streaming here, hanging out with friends.
Mm-hmm.
Good
And
friends.
I'll be shifting gears as well, and I'll be doing something. I don't know what, but I'll be doing something. Because there's some interesting little games here, like Atomic Heart, which I saw development for like forever ago, and it looks like they did good with it.
And there's also so much discussion about Poke Rolls. Because
We do.
holy moly, the plot, the tension, the dart.
Don't you mean Rockruff?
Rockruff.
Space Program 2 is coming out Friday for Dart to try and such. Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on that because my system might not be able to run it. The minimum specs for that is a 2060
Oof.
and 12 gigabytes of RAM.
What is it?
Kerbal Space Program 2.
Oh.
And there's some people here that are like, these graphics are like 2015. I'm like, what more do you want out of video games? That shit looks pretty much picture perfect. What more do you want?
Oh, I know.
Like, these are pretty much bordering on Uncanny Valley levels of realism now.
Yeah. And then
Like,
it's come on.
Like, I remember seeing some racing games that I actually legitimately had a hard time looking at that and saying, is that actually real life, or is that just a racing game? Like, I'm actually having trouble now telling them apart.
I mean, racing games are the obvious one that they want to push for graphical improvement because, like, you have a static model that you can just put like a alpha layer for lighting over, and so you can have like all this super crisp detail because it's not going to change much.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I finally pulled up the Kerbal Space Program 2 requirements here. The recommended requirements are a 11th gen Intel processor or a 3000 series AMD Ryzen CPU. Specifically, on that case, they quote the i5 11500, 2.7 gigahertz, and the Ryzen 5 3600 6-core 3.6 gigahertz, and 16 gigabytes of RAM, and a RTX 3080 or Radeon 6800 XT.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
That's pretty beefy.
Yeah. The minimum requirements are a step down on the processor side, like a AMD Amphion. I don't even know. I have not even been familiar with AMD before they had that stuff. But on the RAM side, 12 RAM and a 2060, a 1070 Ti, or a 5600 XT. Still pretty beefy.
At least finally prices have come down a bit on that stuff.
Indeed, but what worries me with that is some beefy requirements to factor in streaming on Twitch with.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what's getting you right there. Is the I still have to run all of my streaming software. They're
Yeah.
practically making a 2-box system a requirement.
Yeah, I got my system in the height of the pandemic, but before the CPU crunch. So I was able to, I basically got, the 3700X and the 2070 Super before prices started rising, but before obviously the new generation came out.
Real quick, Jaffer, I mean, if you're just gonna build the tier 3, then I won't bother building anything, so don't worry about me on that front.
May I continue?
Sorry.
Oh, good. Just want to make sure you're all good. But yeah, the game requirements plus the performance hit that streaming takes, plus the performance hit that being a VTuber takes. I'm actually running my system at basically what it can do. I can't run, a lot of games, that are intensive or that are CPU or graphically intensive at their full volume or at their full capacity. City Skylines, I'm still troubleshooting because I've gotten some very nasty CPU spikes that are causing my streams to lag with not my largest city I've ever done. Satisfactory, I've had to turn things like shadows down to basically nothing because, yeah, I use the NVEC encoder. It takes a lot out of it. I've had Stardew Valley blue screen my computer, of all things, because I had a RAM issue. There was just too much capacity on the RAM. And the mods I was running in Stardew caused, like a overflow error, and it blue screened.
I was just gonna say that I know from my side of things, like, my main computer right now cannot handle, if my laptop dies completely, which is really terrifying me that it might here soon, because I keep having more and more problems with it day after day, I'm out of streaming. I mean, I could still do Nintendo or Switch stuff, but at the same time, that only... It's not...
It's not the same.
Yeah. And that only gets me so far because the Switch is... I know one thing that I really wish is that somebody would just come out with a combined VC Face and VTuber Plus, or whatever the case may be.
Yeah, amen.
I don't understand why we can't have that yet. Why we don't have that yet. Because frankly, VC Face is garbage. It gets the job done, but it could be so much better.
Well, and there was an integrated that was basically like VTuber Plus VC Face in one for iPhone for a while, but they've lost their dev team and the software's been retired.
Yeah, I know VC Face has been implementing something to do with or VC Face has been doing stuff along with that stuff, but I don't know how that works.
Well, it wasn't even VC Face, it was a third-party program. VC Face just removed all the licenses for the third-party programs.
Why'd y'all make me do that pistol whip?
Feeling it today, huh?
Yeah. Turns out that's what happens when you don't move for like, a couple years. I'm looking for the next thing for us all to play. Time to do it again? I mean, I can. I'll tell you what, I'll do it. I will do some pistol whip with money.
You want me to torture myself? You gotta pay for it.
At least in this case, anyway.
Doing
Yeah.
it every couple of days could be good for you, though.
But yeah, overall tangent aside, I'm looking forward to Kerbal 2 because Kerbal does need some improvements. I think as Sea Skylines desperately needs a sequel.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to just keep an eye on it, just see if I can run it, because for me the entry price is a significant part of my budget.
Yeah.
So if I can't, if it's not going to be a good stream material, if I'm gonna have certain lags and stuff that slow things down, then yeah, I'm gonna just pass on it until it gets a bit more optimized, hopefully. Or at the very least until someone gets really enthusiastic and they're just boom. It's okay, I guess I have no choice but to play it now.
Yeah.
That's what happened with Project Zomboid. I was yeah, I'm interested in trying this. I'll probably keep it on my radar for a little bit, but just never quite got there. And then one day Steel was just shoves it in my face.
Yeah, I've had fans do that too. I had a friend buy me Stray. I haven't streamed it yet, but I'm going to.
Meh.
Yeah, I get
Great.
I get a few games every now and then. I really appreciate games being gifted to me, but please make sure it's something I'd be interested in actually playing.
Oh, fudge. Give me all the games. I don't give a shit. I'm a collector. I'll take them all.
I have
mean-
I have my Steam wish list set to public and then linked in my bio.
Oh, I have that, but part of what I mean by that is I'm happy to have the game in my library. I'm also happy to collect things, but at the same time, it's they throw a fit if I don't play it, and I'm well, you kind of just
The
drop
price
this
made that-
game on me.
Speaking of which, Zim, when are you going to play that? You know what I mean.
No, I don't.
When are we gonna play the thing? You've been talking
Yeah.
about playing the thing for a while.
Yeah, I may or may not have gifted it to you a while ago.
Right.
Sim goes, oh yeah, that.
Oh no, I have zero idea what they're talking about.
Fair.
That's good, because so do I.
I do though. Power wash.
Shit. Oh, shit.
I mean, that I keep asking you about, and you're like, no, I want to sleep.
Yeah, because I need to sleep.
I am
My
thinking about doing
health
some
is
VR.
more important than hanging out with friends.
Oh, friends.
Especially that Zim guy. Why would I want to hang out with someone so stinky?
Stimky Martin.
Do I really want to hate myself enough to do VR right now?
No.
Okay, I'll do something else then.
Ow.
But what do I want to do? God, I hate having decision paralysis.
Install Planet Coaster.
That's what I'm doing.
No, because then I'd be influenced to buy all the DLC.
Play with more of your trains.
Yeah, they would trains.
No, then I'd be influenced to buy more of the DLC.
Darkest Dungeon.
Workshop mods.
At least they don't cost
Yeah,
money.
but workshop mods are free.
True.
Hot tub stream.
If only I had one. Apparently my upstairs neighbors do, but I don't.
I mean, it could be a virtual hot tub stream.
Alright. I have completed another piece, Rygon. Well, I'm about
Yay.
2/3 of the way done.
Yay! Play more Pokemon Crystal? Maybe.
We keep offering you suggestions. You keep turning them all down.
Yeah, that's part of the decision paralysis. I make a decision not to do things.
Okay, I propose a change of gears. We go
Alright,
back to
what's
talking about poke rolls,
Sure.
but only positive things that you love. You don't want to change.
All of your guys' enthusiasm for the gameplay. I like that. That's neat. I say definitely keep the compliments coming. I'm not an individual who takes compliment or bleh. I'm not an individual who takes flattery, as I'm sure all of you have probably already noticed. But you know, it's still nice from time to time. What about you all?
What about us?
What are some positive things you like about Pokeroll that you don't want to see changed?
The storyteller. And Dart. And Amos.
Right.
But that jet guy can go.
No self-deprecating.
But
And
that's a positive thing.
No self-deprecating.
go self-deprecating or you're out.
No, if he self-deprecates
Oh,
again,
well
I'm
then.
out.
Oh. Damn it. How dare you stop my loophole in its tracks?
I know how to work the system, thank you very much. Sorry
Too
for the
well.
boring gameplay, everyone. I am looking through games to find something to play. Yeah.
No self-deprecating.
That's not self-deprecating.
You're putting down your streams.
Well, my streams deserve it. Because they are boring right now until I find something to do.
Are you guys enjoying us talking about stuff? You guys are you guys enjoying us here talking about all this stuff? Just relaxing, being friends and hanging out? Is anyone out there against it?
Crickets from mine. Chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp.
Kenku likes it. Jits likes it. Go tell Rygon that over in his chat. Where is Chrysos? He's been absent. I need him.
I know, right?
And there's GibGab out there too who could help out.
I could buy this $20 game called Unpacking.
Oh, that's one I've had on my radar for a
That
little
one
bit.
is super cute.
Would you like me to play it?
I mean, I want to play it at some point, but by all means, go for it.
All right, I
It's
think
a
that's.
very short game, but it is a lot of fun.
I think we've got a consensus then. We'll do some unpacking. I just got to go buy it. Yeah, you'll see what I mean. Yay, Jits enjoys my streams. Oh, I can buy it for even more money elsewhere. It doesn't sound like a good deal.
Though, I will say, it's a kind of curious question. A slight twist on what you're asking, Sirio. But, what would we play if we couldn't, like, if we couldn't play our current characters, or, I mean, hopefully they don't die, but your other choice. I'm kind of curious.
What would I play? Storyteller.
No, if your current character isn't available and so you can't play the storyteller. Like if you were a player.
Oui. I am storyteller, but in French. You all get to deal with a bad accent now. But no, if I honestly had to put down a decision on that one, I'd probably play as a Umbreon character. And if I could be an Umbreon, then a Vulpix.
Rank up.
Sorry, guys.
Hold the line. This Hamlet
NASA's
shall
image
not
library
fall.
website just crashed hard.
Actor Howles raided my stream with 2 viewers.
Why is that?
I don't know, but I was in the middle of a search and it's like
Dang it.
404. Asset not found.
They must have
Actor
uploaded too many of those
House.
space pictures.
Guys, I got a raid.
Raids!
Actor Howls, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome on in. Sorry, I was just about to step away for a moment, but how did your stream go? Were you doing some
Yeah,
Hollow
hello,
Knight? I don't know where my freaking mods are tonight. Oh, there's GibGab. Well, thank you so much for that raid, Actor. I hope your stream went well. I will be right back, but thank you so much for sharing your community with me.
Okay, Raygon, here's a question. Burning question. Galaxy or Nebula?
I'm gonna say Nebula, even though I'm not Rygon.
What's up?
Burning question: Galaxy or Nebula?
Hi, Galaxy.
Galaxy it is.
It was loud.
And I'm gonna hold off the answer to my other question, or to the other question, until Zim gets back.
Yeah, I had to get up and get my food from the microwave. Apologies. I didn't know people were trying to get my attention.
We're always tugging at the tail, being like, Mr. Storyteller, Mr. Storyteller.
Yes, my little child. What can I do for you?
Keep up good work.
Aw, you bet. I'd give you a nuzzle, but I'd get arrested.
All right, I'm back. Though I
Welcome
do
back.
still hear.
Wow.
You still hear what?
Referring to Seda waiting until I got back.
Oh.
It's not just. It's just not good enough if you hear. I want you to respond.
Fair enough. Well, go ahead.
Yeah, I think on the question of like, if I couldn't play a Rockruff, I think actually a Zora character or Zora character would be really, really fun.
Interesting. For me, I'm torn
Not playing.
between. For me, I'm torn between either a Riolu or a Growlithe.
Yeah, Railu was probably one of my initial thoughts, but like the more I thought about the question, I'm like, actually Zora and Zorak would be really fun.
Really?
Then again, like Railu and like Lucario are just like, yes, I would be happy with this.
Please, it's Riolu. Please. Stop the torture. Give Gab, could I get a game change? Please? Oh, thank you.
And nice
The
actor.
title will be Late Night Unpacking. Definitely not eating the peanuts.
A nice actor, Howls. I'm glad that you managed to beat the game. So what about you, Werny? If Amos was not an option.
I was considering like Zora, Zoro.
Oh god, imagine if I had
Zor-
to deal with a whole band of Zorua.
So in
what
other
was the other one I
words,
was-
Seda would be copying somebody again.
I did think about Rockruff and Eevee. I really thought about Eevee, but
Eevee's a good
You
choice.
disappoint me. You disappoint me, Wernimal. You should have been the Eevee.
I should have been the Eevee, but Growlithe fun. And also my Poke Soda is an Eevee, so I was like, I should do something different.
Touche. This book belongs to Wygon. Hot tub.
I find it funny
Oh,
how
God.
Seda just decided to completely ignore me. I am
What
hurt,
was that?
Seda. That's fair.
Can't hurt the steel type.
I'm not a steel type. Methinks Seda is distracted.
Oh, very much distracted. I'm being Space Ninja.
Ah.
And I also don't want to be on like voice activation because it can get a little noisy.
Well, that's fair.
But also then again, like on your comment there, Warning and I do share our brains all the times, and so the Zorak coincidence is not surprising.
Yeah, you two keep getting all this awesome art. When do I get to join?
Who's getting awesome art? I want awesome art.
I know, right? They keep getting all this awesome art together and never inviting the rest of us.
It disappeared.
Is this related to the Gudras?
Oh no, that one I don't care about.
We all need to get art together.
Agreed.
Panth, you're going to be involved too. TF art. Come on, let's do
Okay.
it.
Am I being involved as artist?
Artist and artistee.
Ooh, okay.
You need to draw yourself turning into your kitty Sona.
Into my kitty Sona? Or
Yes.
or my Poke Sona?
Both.
Both.
I did get art for the group. I still love how that turned out.
I need to I still need to find the time or funds to color it.
What do you mean funds? Are you
What do you
being
mean?
charged by the pixel for about your art program?
Oh, but I have coloring commissions and stuff. I have an art problem, okay?
You have a dart problem. Ayo.
Oh.
You, my fluffy little thing, shall go into the banishment zone.
So, oh my god, that's a cute dragon plush.
That is so cute. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I am
Give you a
honestly, surprised that Adobe hasn't tried to charge by the pixel or something yet.
You know, if they could find a way to track it, they would. They would definitely do that.
Oh, I know they would. And people would pay them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we got an achievement. Make some memories. You want to pet the piggy bank? Here, I'll pet it for you. Pet, 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 pet.
I want to snuggle that dragon plush.
No, I think you want to be the
Sure.
dragon plush.
No, Abby wants to be the dragon plush. And I would be Abby plush.
What do you mean I can't hang this off the side of the bed like any kid would do? Fine, you go in there.
Geez, your boyfriend wants to be a plush that is at least huggable. Mine just wants to be a drink.
Delicious.
Edited done.
What's up?
You know, Syria, you
I
make a
just
good
did it dumb.
you make a good point. Charging by the month is exactly what they'd want because then they get to charge us even if we don't use the program.
Yeah.
No. I can't remember what I'm doing this all for. You, Mr. Piggy. I'm doing it all for you.
These trash cans are just asking for a lawsuit. Yes, let's put a bunch of spikes on top of our trash cans.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want me to do with the tapes? Please don't give them any ideas to sell digital paint and literally buy the pixel until the paint runs out and buy more. Oh no, we just said it out loud.
I
Well, it makes me
mean,
so glad that they've got competitors who, one, are willing to, whoop their butt on that shit, and two, yar har fiddly dee. Go ahead.
yeah. For me, I'm just surprised that they haven't actually tried it yet. Cause yeah, they totally would. I despise their new subscription thing. But then again, before the subscription, it was already overpriced to freaking hell.
Oh, I got a gold star. Oh.
Congratulations! You did well! Have this star!
The game is just so aggressive. It's just like, you did it. You did well. Have a gold sticker and a gold star. Here, allow me to give you my firstborn baby. His name is Billy.
Hey, honey, I got rid of Billy! Yay! Now we can afford that vacation!
Nom, 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 nom. Noodles hard to reach, but must eat. Nom nom nom. You always love hearing others loosely reference or imply the art of Yarhar. Not sure why you find it amusing. Well, because it is amusing. And just kind of goes to show that a lot of these companies that sell digital products, like, they really need to be catering to their clients, not the other way around. People can and will find alternatives.
Yeah, there are tons of competitors to Photoshop. I don't even understand how they stay in business with how many competitors there are that do their job and oftentimes even better. Oh yeah, I've got an old copy of Vegas Pro. And every time I open it, they are like, hey, you should pay us for the new version of our product. I'm like, really? I already bought this. Granted, I only got it out of a Humble Bundle, but that's beside the point.
2004. Oh, now I'm all grown up. I guess I'll put the computer over here. Phew, listen to the sound of that thud. Could you put up a more boring poster for yourself? What is this? Markers? You use the latest version of Vegas only because of the GL transition? No idea if that's any good, but that sounds transition-y. Oh, that's so cute. It's a furry character. Okay, I love our character already. They've got furry art.
Approved.
Ants.
There are
You going
no
there?
objects researched for walls. What the hell do they use?
Oh, that's a bra. We'll put that on the top shelf. Never look at it again. Second bra. Third bra. Oh my god. It's the invasion of the bras.
All right. Now we go like this. And that. Boop. You're definitely have me putting all of my skills to work today, Ragon.
I didn't do nothing. I can't prove anything.
Getting some of my best work.
Yay. Oh, don't worry, you'll be paid very well for it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. You always take care of me.
You use the latest version of Vegas, which was introduced in 19 technically, but basically it's a transition sandbox. Shader toy the transition. That sounds actually really cool.
How did it?
Trying to figure out how many socks this individual needs. Corbin says they believe you will do a good job on the art as well.
Yay. Now if I can just get it to export correctly.
The hell is this? Oh, it's an iPod. Ah, that goes on the bed.
Is it Saturday yet?
Not
No.
yet.
Maybe eventually. Oh, that ball looks like it's seen a thing or two.
Mer?
Yes, it is quite distraught.
Mhm.
The hell is this? Oh, it's an alarm clock. Oh, these are pajamas. It's like, what is this?
Jammies.
More socks.
I'm really excited to see where the where everything goes from here with Pokerol.
Oh,
Yeah, we're finally leaving the house. There's so much to see. Who knows? We probably we probably won't even make it to Oran Grove. Let's be real. We'll probably follow the map and it'll lead us somewhere else because who knows where the map even starts.
true.
I gotta say one thing I really don't like about Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster
What's
is
that?
just their insistence on the scenery rating for everything.
Oh,
Mood.
yeah.
It's like I'm okay with a scenery rating, but could you make it less,
Impactful.
yeah, less impactful and easier to obtain? Like,
Yeah.
you look at their Twitter and you can see that people go all out with their stuff anyways. But for me, I don't, I think it looks terrible to be like this ride here. They've got a scenery rating on it. It's like, what the hell am I supposed to even do to impact this? To make it better? Do you want me to just build a box around it? Like, it's a giant tower ride.
Yeah. Yeah. The scenery rating actually is for your queue.
Yeah, I know, but I still feel like it should be less.
Oh, I don't disagree. It's one of those things that drives me crazy.
Like, I, for one, cannot remember a single moment of going to a theme park and being like, "Oh man, did you guys see that that wall there? Oh, it's so cool." No, I'm looking at the ride like, "Oh God, am I really going on this thing?"
Now, I will say that at Disneyland, the line for the Indiana Jones ride, because of the work they've done on the scenery for the line, it is actually kind of enjoyable to stand in the line.
Yeah, fair enough.
Rygon,
What's up?
you have goodies on your on
Goodies?
Telegram.
Yay. Nope. Let's take a look.
Yeah, exactly, Sirio. And nowadays,
Ooh.
like, you go anywhere and you have to wait, and what you're doing is actually just sitting there looking at your phone.
Yeah, it's true.
I like that. That's actually really freaking cool. Hey, stream, take a look at it. We'll do the screen capture.
Merch design.
There you go. That's going to be part of the new merch store. Shit, thank you so much.
That one should
That
look
looks-
good on dark or light.
Yep. I think you're absolutely right. Yeah, that's going to look really freaking sweet. Panther, you're going to have to help me set up some of the new products later. We can decide what to put your stuff on.
Well, and if you need ideas, you can always hit my shop and see what I've got my stuff on.
That's fair. I'm thinking billboard.
Yeah, billboard's good.
Mm-hmm.
Pay for some time on Blip.
There we go. For affinity advertisement.
There we go. Make some Affinity banner ads.
Yeah, that way I can get the entire furry community to ignore me even faster. Ah, yeah. Speaking of which, we're almost at 950 followers. That's pretty cool.
Let's see here. We'd originally said 3 or 4 for the first run.
I believe so.
Was it 3 or 4?
I think it was 4.
Okay, cool. I'll figure
So
out
we
one
had
more.
the Don't Kick the Puppy, the Jam, this one. What else would be good?
Well, we had talked about the Ninetales, I Am the DM.
Oh yeah, that's right. In fact, let me share a picture with you, which might help to give you a little bit of an idea.
Cool. Sounds good.
You've just seen an FA banner ad for someone's gaming Twitch channel? Yeah. I should definitely do that. That sounds like a great idea, right? Right? Then all of the furry fandom can see me sleeping.
Mer.
Mer.
I am going to be right back, everybody. Give me a minute
Cool.
or two.
Quick, while he's gone, say kind things about him.
What an
Sim is a
adorable
heckin'
guy.
good bean.
They are a heck good bean.
What an adorable rock ruff.
Should TF them right now.
Please don't
Yes.
lie. Lying's not nice.
Shoot, you're supposed to be gone for another like 30 seconds. Go. Shoot.
I haven't even stepped away yet.
And you lied to us.
I said I was going to. And then you started doing all that stuff. And I had to make sure my friends didn't lie.
No. It's not lies. It's opinions. You can disagree with our opinions, But it's still our opinions, and they're valid.
Yeah.
They're lies.
No.
Anyways, be right back.
Okay. Yeah, Panth, what do you think of that picture?
That is killer.
Yeah, right? So just something that I'm tossing your way. Maybe it might give you some inspiration, maybe it might not, but there you go.
Yeah, I don't do a ton of furry art, but I'm trying to get better at it.
I think you'll do
work with
fine.
this. I think I can work with it.
I mean, if nothing else, I know for a fact that your art will eventually be on somebody's household because I tend to do giveaways from time to time.
Fair.
Yeah. Speaking of which, maybe we'll do a giveaway once this art is implemented.
That might be a thing.
Yeah. Get the new line right out the door and just be like, hey, everyone, enjoy the stuff. And then we could make plans. I'm thinking action figures.
Shenanigans. I will, however, have to tackle that fourth one tomorrow. My hands have reached their limit.
No problem at all. Totally
And
understand.
I have to be up in like 6 hours, 7 hours.
Big goof.
Tomorrow's my Social Security hearing, and it's at 8:30 in the morning.
Yes, definitely don't let that get away from you.
I may not be able to sleep.
Is the car
We'll see
locked?
if I can get my
pure
brain
chaos.
shut
Kinda.
down.
Wolfstein
so I can get a
_oil
little
has
rest.
turned Sedu into a hoot hoot. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
No, I've had a fairly productive day.
You
Did
have.
physical therapy this morning.
Hey, Seda, you're now a hoot hoot.
I did PT, I put gas in the car, I picked up meds, I made sure we got at least 2 meals today. I've done 3 pieces of art. And put together a playlist for me to listen to when I'm doing art off of stream.
Yeah, there we go.
Also, whoa, the Rambo Jiglets are amazing.
What do I do with the hairbrush?
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Serio Khan has turned Rygon into a Bagon. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Okay, clearly I need to feed this through Discord.
Brr.
Rygon, you are now a Bagon.
What?
Dragon type Pokemon.
Herbal.
Well, baby dragon. At least I think. It might be the in-between stage. No, it is
stage
bait.
1.
Yeah, it is the stage 1.
Well, before I go too much further into that, Panth, you and I, let us put your art on merch together. Hang on.
Yeah, you're still a Bagon there.
Eh. There you go.
The heck?
Hang on.
Brad just started itching out of nowhere. Entirely random.
Alright, you're back to normal now.
Oh, that's fun. No, I just saved a screenshot. Damn it.
I got chocolate ice cream.
Nom.
Fellowship 20 o'clock.
Seda?
Hi.
Did you hear me?
Oh, what'd you say?
I said you are now a hoot hoot.
Hoot?
Yes, a hoot hoot. And apparently Will wants to draw you as one.
Ah!
Ooh.
Hoot!
All right. So, Pant, I'm going to swap over to a screen share.
Okay.
And we'll start setting some merch up.
Yeah, I linked you on my website specifically filtered down to just the products I put Eevee designs on, so you can get an idea of what kind of stuff I've done my stuff on. So it at least can maybe give you some inspiration.
Oh, a bento box. That'd be nice.
That was really
Too bad
fun.
I don't know how to make bentos.
I just wish the bento boxes were cheaper. $42 for a bento box you can't put in the dishwasher?
Right? Now, what can you do, though? A
Yeah.
universe of possibilities, Infant Wednesday. Oh, that's so cute.
I command
Playmat,
pure
desk mat,
chaos.
kawaii to the max.
Kinda.
Serio Khan has turned _ him into a manectric. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
See, I go use the restroom, grab some water, grab some milk, and grab some ice cream, and then suddenly this entire place has become a hoot.
Manectric.
Hoot hoot.
Manectric.
$63?
Keep in mind that I'm using a print-on-demand platform that integrates with my website, and I'm setting a margin, but print-on-demand is really stinking expensive.
I'm realizing that.
Manectric.
Like obviously there's nothing wrong that you're doing, right? There's nothing wrong with what you're doing. But still, a 6x6 square frame for $63, like,
Mm-hmm.
I think I actually remember seeing that before, and I was like, yes, I'm gonna. Oh,
Joke.
Manectric.
That said, that playmat is kind of tempting me.
Yeah, those playmats are really nice.
I think I might have to do it
one,
because
and they're
I need
thick.
to replace mine.
So they won't fit in a playmat tube. Warn you that right now.
They don't fit in the playmat tube?
Yeah. So
Gotcha.
most TCG playmats are an eighth of an inch.
Mm-hmm.
No, a 16th of an inch thick, maybe an eighth.
Yeah.
This is easily a quarter inch thick.
Manectric.
Hoot hoot.
Oh, thank you, Wolstein.
These are beefy playmats. They're very comfortable to use as mouse pads, so.
Why am I
Wolstein,
being
don't think I've forgotten
abused?
yours. Yeah, Wolstein, don't think I've forgotten what you sent to me. I did read it. I just hadn't had a chance to read all the way through it. That's why I haven't responded yet. I'm kind of stupid, thank you. But I'll get to it.
What's going on?
He sent me a character idea.
Ah. So you still doing that Space Ninja thing, Seda?
I stopped to get chocolate ice cream.
Ah.
Do I like your joke? Yes, it was very wonderful, Wolf Mage. Alright, let's see here. Gotta click on the things.
The great thing is if you're using an integrated merch store like Stream Elements, all you have to do is upload the image and they'll just auto apply it to your products. And you just select which ones you want.
That's true.
Yeah, I've been thinking about setting up with Stream Elements myself. Been debating it.
I think I have one either through Stream Elements or Streamlabs. I forget which.
I definitely won't do it through Streamlabs.
I do.
Those people are crooks.
I just might take you up on that offer, Panth. You'll have to wait until my next paycheck, though.
Ever let me know.
Alright, let's see. Merch store. Alright, here we go.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably make cute kitty merch.
That'd be fun. Nope. Alright, so you see it up, Panth?
Does.
Wunderbar. Then we shall make some merch happen.
Make a match.
Do you think we should replace anything here with some of your new designs? Or should we just have a whole new line?
I'd just add it on. I mean, part of the reason you're using that logo is so that if something happens with the whole Pokemon thing, you have a fallback.
Oh yeah, pretty much. At some point, I do plan on eventually kind of rebranding myself. Mostly just because, like, you know, I do want to eventually be my own person and just have the Pokemon thing be an occasional cute thing I bring back every now and again.
Sounds smart.
But I'm certainly not going to say, pretend like, oh, I can have this thing last forever. I'm going to get 1 billion followers and everything will be okay. No, this is cute for a small streamer. It ain't going to be cute for a big one.
And after all, that's our goal, isn't it? All of us as streamers.
But we could get 1 billion followers.
Oh.
True.
All right.
Wait,
What do you?
We could take control of their minds and force them to watch us. And then we could take over the world.
Oh, wow.
So I would
Yeah,
definitely
just too cute.
suggest. I would definitely suggest t-shirts, mugs, hoodies, and maybe desk mats.
What about? Let me see if I can find it here. An all-over print sports bra.
I don't think that would work.
Put the toast one on that one.
We put the toast one on that one.
Okay, fine. I'll do it with the boxers. Toast
There
on the
you go.
boxers.
You can put it in the little corner on the leg.
I was thinking right in the crotch area.
That works too. For
You know,
those who have not seen it, the art in question says, "Ooh, toast."
It's toast with a side of sausage.
I was gonna say, like, are you guys gonna put the "Don't kick the puppy" one on the sports boxers or whatever?
Oh, the boxers. Yeah, I can see that.
The dart is tactically positioned for things you don't want to kick.
Oh, here we go. Men's shoes. Don't kick the puppy on men's shoes.
What service are you looking at right now?
Streamlabs. The one you hate.
They're using basically the back end same print-on-demand service providers I use.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, I learned to not put ice cream in my mouth when funny things are happening.
It's like me drinking anytime I'm in this chat.
Y'all know better than to eat or drink whenever I'm in here. That's when I know you're most vulnerable.
You know, that ringer tea might be a good...
Ringer tea?
Second from the left.
Ringer tea.
And down.
Bomber jacket. Youth jersey. Organic sweatshirt.
The one with the black sleeves and the white shirt.
Bomber jacket. Recycled. I'm looking through it. Do you want me to just put my Discord in? Like stream it to my Discord so you can see it in real time?
That's probably a smart idea.
Okay.
I don't know if you can, though, while being in voice in another channel.
I mean, I'll just share it here.
That works.
Okay. So you said black sleeves, white shirt.
Mm-hmm.
This dude over here, the premium recycled bomber jacket?
No,
Or the youth
up,
baseball shirt?
the youth baseball shirt.
Okay.
Stuff of finding the youth and the adult version of that might be a thing.
Okay. Do they have an adult one?
Yeah, I see it right there on the right with the gray and the black sleeves.
The sleeve raglan shirt?
Hey there, Joe Shadow. How are ya?
Like this guy, he's so dorky. He's like, "Ding." All right, we can have different product colors.
I will let you make the call on that one because any of them will work. Though I would suggest a lighter
Green.
torso and colored sleeves. Whether
Green
white or
sleeves.
gray torso.
No, we're not going to do green. And it says max 5, so we can have multiple colors here.
Okay.
So we'll do the
Cool.
basic We'll do the basic gray, black, white, black. We'll kind of do the dark gray, purple.
Do the gray and
We'll-
red.
Yeah, we'll do the gray and red just to jazz things up. And then I guess if you're really wanting to, we'll do the black, white. Yeah.
I know you're excited about this, but weren't you supposed to be in bed an hour ago?
No.
No? Okay.
No,
Well, then
I don't
never
go to
mind.
bed for another hour.
I was supposed to be in bed an hour ago.
For
He
some
don't
reason,
know.
I thought that you were supposed to be in bed an hour ago, Rygon, but Seda, no.
Dart, yes.
No. All right, we'll upload.
Okay, if you want to go to bed, you can, Seda.
I am Dart, and I demand all your chocolate.
Good night, Corbin.
Hi, Corbin.
Good night, Corp.
Don't kick the puppy.
Your chocolate. Surrender it.
And toast. I might need to get food here in a second, though. That food I ate wasn't enough food for my
Wait,
food.
But don't, Corbin, don't spray bottle me. Ah.
All right, Panther, you get to make the call. Toast, Don't Kick the Puppy, or Star Portrait.
I'd go Star Portrait on this one.
Okay.
At least take a look and see what it looks like. Ooh, gonna have to scale that down.
Yeah, just a little bit. How
Image
deep?
scale on the right.
Right about there?
Looks good.
Start. Preview.
There, finally got this to 100.
Yay!
Holy crap.
Yeah, it takes
Like,
a fair bit of work.
it's just a whole bunch of spamming stuff. I can't make this look good. I don't know what that is, Shadow. I only started playing this game, like 2 days ago? Maybe 3?
Yeah, that doesn't look half bad. The red definitely clashes, but I also don't care. Like, if you really want to be that guy who wears blue and red together, go for it. Be American or whatever.
Ah, okay, Joe.
That is heckin' cute.
That is heckin' cute. Alright, so you think this is good?
Yeah, I think it looks great.
Alright.
Fantastic.
I can get $5 from this. Should I get more? Raise the price up.
I would say pay attention to your top end because people aren't paying much more than $35 for a shirt right now.
Alright, $33 then. I'll probably leave it right around the 20-25 range.
Yeah.
Another
And
loyal
I think I'll probably leave it right around 22.50. I think that's a good price.
Yeah.
Thank you for that follow, Joe.
No, I can expire it after a time period or number of items.
Yeah, you can make it limited edition. Heck, I hit cancel. I meant to hit send.
Oh, no. We'll call this Raglan T. Star Ragon.
All right. I think I want to put another ride over
Oh,
here.
dude, you're so cute. Oh my god.
I have no money to put another ride over here.
All right, there it is. It's in there.
There you go.
All right. Well, now to just wait for money to hopefully come in.
Could I
And-
potentially edit this more?
We will raise the price of this another $1 because it's got a whole bunch of people at it. Ah,
Ooh, we could
right.
put that star one on the black mug.
Yeah. Most of my star portraits look amazing on black.
I should probably put in a toilet.
That might be a thing, Zim. Okay. Raygun, now that you can see the corners, you should be able to drag to scale from there. And I would highly recommend for mugs lining up the image on the left line and on the right line, not the center line, because that's the two sides of the mugs.
So put it like over here.
Yeah. And then
Alright, let's
duplicate
preview.
it. Duplicate it and put it on the other side.
Sure.
Then the art's on both sides of the mug.
Oh, I like that.
Joe, no, I did not. I'm playing on the campaign right now. I just feel like doing it right now. At least starting with it.
Want to rotate the mug. It will not let.
It only gives you the one preview, which is obnoxious.
Like that?
Yep.
There we go.
Yeah, it
Looks
looks like
good.
you don't have anything cut off there.
Good. Perfect. I guess. I think they're
It'll
both
give
the
you more
same.
previews on the next page, I'm sure. Yep.
Perfect. I will put this one at $14. Whoops, I forgot to rename it. Oopsie doodle.
You can do that after the fact by editing.
We'll say 15-ounce black mug. $15-ounce Star Rygon mug. There we go.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
We'll make a couple more. One for the toast.
Do 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 do.
You can put the toast on this neck crew T-shirt for men and women.
Yeah.
Do 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 do
This
do
image is not the right resolution to put on that product.
Do 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 do.
Okay. Image is centered, I think. Should we
Now,
make it bigger?
you'll see that little box there.
Yeah.
That's your safe box to guarantee that it's going to print. You want your image to be inside that box.
Oh. Like that?
Yeah.
What does that shirt you got there say? Oh, toast? What the fuck?
But it also says twitch.tv/RaygonPlays. So,
Yeah, which helps. God, imagine somebody actually being willing to buy and wear this. Be like, I've got to show my love of toast and this particular streamer whom I have no interest in.
I think people would buy it in your community
Yeah,
for
oh,
a
you
couple
know
of
what?
reasons. One, to support you, and two, because, come on, toast is a thing in your stream.
Right? You know what we should do? This one is ooh toast in jelly. We should make an ooh toast in peanut butter and put it in the women's t-shirt.
Yeah, I can
Or
do
we
that.
just make another shirt with the ooh toast but in peanut butter. And the assumption is that when you make hug, you make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Ooh, yes. I can make that happen. It's literally 2 settings.
We must make it happen, yes. Alright, so that looks good for the tea. Generating mock-up. Please wait.
Gosh. Okay, Regan, I'm gonna drop you an image in Telegram. Tell me if I should make it a like a playmat. It's one of my old emotes that didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to.
Yeah.
Where is it?
All right. Go place your troops for the next battle, everybody.
Say men's crew neck t-shirt, ooh toast jelly edition.
Do 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 do.
I can't put that in.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
What'd you send?
That's the one I'm thinking about putting on a playmat.
Go for it.
There we go.
Oh, where's my...
We'll put that. We'll leave that there as a light.
Enough for the woman's.
Actually, I don't need those 4. I don't need that.
Alright. Do we have signs of it being toilet?
Oh, look at that. Doesn't that really make the ooh pop?
Yes. Yes, very much so.
This thing is basically pure white. At least in the lighting. Holy crap.
Oh, whoops. Damn it, I forgot to edit that shit again. Do, 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 do.
I am Fantokyo the Great and I'll not be outdone. Welcome to Fantokyo Spectacular Theater in the Pound. Please excuse my thespian vernacular when I say thou is going down. Enough of you, so time to be my puppet. On a string, I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything.
We need the ooh, the don't kick the puppy. What should we put that on? I'm thinking of something heavy like a t-shirt, or not t-shirt, a hoodie or a jacket.
I'd go with the hoodie.
Okay,
Hoodie
hoodie.
still.
Hoodies do sell. I should know. I've got one.
That means you're done.
Yeah, I guess I'm done.
No.
We have a tie-dye hoodie here that might be kind of fun to put it on.
But Zip, you said you had done with me.
No, I'm not talking about you.
Or we could do this
Tie-dye
unisex
hoodie.
premium hoodie. Yeah, there's a unisex champion tie-dye hoodie, or we could go with the unisex premium hoodie in black or in white.
What kind of colors does the tie-dye one come in?
Good question.
If it's
Red.
really, really loud, it may not play well.
Oh, it apparently it's placed on the okay, center chest. Yes, please. That's so small. Oh, that one's no good.
It's this primed. Each attack right on time. Seeing you in
Find a hoodie without a pocket, maybe?
Here we go. This one would be good.
There you go. That one works.
If you do need to sleep though, Seda, go to bed.
I'm slowly winding down.
Which one do you think would be good for our 5th color?
So we got black, white,
Dark
Gray?
blue. Yeah,
dark
like
blue.
it's like grayish black, dark blue, white.
Maybe ice blue.
That ice blue one.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only other one I would think of is maybe pink. Pink sells surprisingly well.
There we go. Don't kick the puppy. Let's check it in all of its colors.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
not going to show up on the black.
Yep. The black doesn't
I can
show.
go in and change the font to white for the black ones, but you'd have to create a whole new product with stream elements. Or stream
Okay, I
elements
just
for
simply
it.
replace the black with like a silver and this pinkish one.
Yeah, that works.
The guys, they have that dark blue if they really have to have something manly. Yeah, I think that'll work.
Okay. Telegram incoming.
Okay.
Peanut butter is ready.
Download. Alright, and then we'll just simply do the men's t-shirt, ooh, and the woman's t-shirt, ooh, toast, with the peanut butter.
Yep.
We'll call it Peanut Edition.
There we go. It is all
TV
set.
Edition. Thank you. I appreciate it. And then obviously I'll probably revisit this a little bit later and see if there's any other products I want to put things on. But for now, this should give us a set of variety.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Good luck with that, Joe. I know I ran into a lot of trouble with the coasters when I was building one last night.
They definitely have a fairly large learning curve.
Yeah. Alright, we'll put an ATM over here. Okay, let's turn off the angle snap on it. Okay, maybe we won't put it right there. What about over here? I guess we won't be putting it anywhere right now because we don't have money.
Yeah, that's the struggle in scenario.
There we go. Now I got money. Guess think that ride has a very long queue. Well, yes. I am slowly increasing the price until they stop queuing out the wazoo on it. Just means it's more exclusive.
That. I'm couldn't remember what I was opening on my phone.
Oh, right. I need to go take care of something real quick. I will be right back, everybody.
Could that kid look any more bored to be advertising?
I know, right?
Well, thank you for your help. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. And I'm gonna take my time on the Ninetales piece because I really want it to look good.
Go for it. I really look forward to seeing what you make. And this is a shout out to all of you. Now we got ourselves some new merch in the merch store. Want to get yourself a Rygonian product, support the channel, and get yourself something neat? Give it a visit. Here is, and I'll go over to the store page after I make sure I save it. Here's a link to the merch store to anyone who's interested. Feel free to give it a peek. Maybe you can find something that interests you.
Since we also have lots of people here who love seeing my little kitty, if you go to my channel and go to the merch store, there are now kitty mugs.
Kitty mugs. And I've been told that all of these products are fairly good. At least the ones that I've given out in giveaways. I don't know about your Maker Panther AI. I've never used them before.
It's literally the same manufacturer they use.
Seriously?
Yep.
Damn. It's a small world.
Print on demand's a fairly small field.
I can imagine. Probably part of why this crap's so expensive.
Me.
Oh, jeez, I stretched.
The great thing is that I don't have 2 markups on mine. I only have, before I get to set my markup, I literally just have 1 markup.
Mm-hmm.
So I just have manufacturer to my print-on-demand provider to me. I believe Stream Elements does manufacturer to the same print-on-demand provider I use. Then Stream Elements has their markup, and then you.
Gotcha.
So you got one more man in the middle.
Yay. I'll probably maybe ending here soon.
While Streamlabs
Yeah.
and Stream Elements have their markup, the benefit there is, one, you don't have to maintain the website yourself, and
Fact.
2, you get access to stream alerts. The website is an easy thing to fix, but the stream
Alerts is a
alerts,
little harder.
yeah. And since they were shouting out their stuff, don't forget that I also have a merch store over at zgfgaming.store.
Really?
Merch.
Tell us about some of the wonderful products that you have on sale.
Well, such as the 5 years of Raw Zim anniversary piece that is available on blankets, pillows, t-shirts, mugs, all sorts of things. Which
I get it in a tattoo.
that would be between you and your tattoo artist.
Oh, okay.
But the 5 years of Raw Zim is this piece right here, which literally has a collage of all of the art that I had gotten in the 5 years of streaming, for all the art for the streams that I had gotten up to that point.
Nice.
Oh, it's an incredible setup that Mary pulled off. Like, and the file for this thing,
I'm sure it's huge. Yeah.
the full size file on this is 175 megabytes.
Raygon, just to draw your attention, you are still streaming in Discord.
Oh, I see. I will stop that. There
But
you go.
another thing that I have over on my store, the easiest way to show it is by switching the border. Oh, and I guess I would have to hide the Stream Raiders skins.
Gotta admit, though, that was some fine posing.
Mm-hmm. Good poses.
Yes.
Another one is what you can see up in the upper right of the screen right now, the Shadows Sable-Roo, which is actually very popular, and I actually have a mug of that myself.
Spooky.
Nice.
I mean,
What's up?
the art is great. It looks great.
Spooky.
Okay.
Okay.
Mary
Don't
does
scare the
such a
puppy.
wonderful job.
Don't scare the puppy.
I'm not trying to scare the puppy,
Be
But
scared
I
the
am-
puppy.
but I can't help that I'm ghost type. Don't be a bigot against ghost types.
It gets harder.
love how I've got this dragon torch right underneath the sign, like I'm burning the sign.
You're not burning the sign, you're sanitizing the sign.
Yay.
With fire.
In fact, you should, make the entrance to the restroom an entire fire pit. That'll up the excitement.
Good idea. I like it. Though I don't think I can pull that off.
Okay, set the park on fire.
I don't know if I can do that.
Swap that over.
Okay, make the entire park connected by a single copper wire.
I can try that.
And then whenever the park attendees are not having fun, you just send a little nuzzle zap down it.
I approve. We'll start with Rygon. Zap.
What happened?
Are you having fun yet?
We asked if you're having fun.
Yes.
Good. Now spend more money.
Okay. I spent $150.
Am I having fun yet?
Yes, yes, you are. But if you're still not certain, zap.
I'm feeling them.
You didn't feel it? Oh.
Are you zapping?
Oh. Well then, spooky shadow sneak. Yeah, you felt that, didn't you? That's what I thought.
So the right, I wish.
We can always arrange it.
Yay.
Perhaps after the other things.
What other things?
Don't want to put too much on your plate.
Oh, you mean the art from Mary? I wasn't talking about art. I was talking real, legitimate TF. Into a spoon.
But I'm already the big spoon.
I'm the bigger spoon.
Well played. What the pup?
Ooh, that's a good one. Write that down. Write that down.
Got it. I'm on it.
I'm referring to the what the pup in the chat.
I know, but that's a good idea. Like, we have what the fluff, but we can have what the pup.
All right. Let's go ahead and market that, Panth.
I don't know if we
Outs
should
and presses.
steal somebody else's channel name.
No,
Yeah.
no, I wasn't suggesting that. I was just like, hey, we can't swear in Poke Rolls.
Oh.
That's what you were referring to, period.
And also 4:37 a.m. said it did not realize this was a username, so I'm just like, what the pup? That's brilliant.
It's fantastical.
What the Pup is also a streamer.
Is the pup huggable?
That's a good question. Are you huggable, What the Pup? Yeah.
I approve. We must hug the pup.
No. They said the pup can be huggable. That means that we've got to turn the pup into a huggable plush.
Only if they want to.
Of course.
Whoosh. We can make Mega do it.
I love how Sada's like, but what about consent? Meanwhile, the rest of us, yes, turn them into a plush.
Hey, I mean,
And
consent
I
is
get
super.
paid.
Consent is super important.
It is.
Wait, aren't you forgetting someone? You may say yes, and the consumer may say yes, but I also say yes.
Also, we can't forget about the focus group.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotta focus group that.
Hey there, Dayanara. I approve of the name.
Choice.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about, like, all the Pokerole characters went through a very rigorous focus group to nail down the designs and personalities.
Super rigorous. It only had a participant of one, and that was me.
As I said, a very rigorous and intense focus group.
I'm very intense.
It was Rygon in each of his 9 tails.
Yes.
Everyone,
We held
do
a
make sure
majority
that you
vote.
make sure that you all hit that follow button at the top of the chat, by the way, to go check out Sada, who is also Dart, the one you see on the screen here. A very good friend and a very good bean. And he howls.
For 5,000 channel points. That one is free.
Or you can just do exclamation point a woo and hear it anytime.
Or exclamation point Zeta. It does different things in different channels. I like physics. And science.
And laughing.
I like big rockets.
And you cannot lie.
Exactly. I'm a full-time Minotaur werewolf, part-time noodle dragon, and occasionally an adorable steel ground rockruff. With emotional trauma.
A lot of trauma.
Oh, so much trauma.
Oh, all the trauma.
It's gonna take like at least 20 more sessions to be able to work through some of that trauma.
Just like real life.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why you gotta hug your emotional support Dart plush.
Yeah, but in real life, the only reason you want us to come back for 20 more sessions is so you get more money.
What money?
Wait, I'm supposed to be getting paid for this?
No, Rygon.
I ain't seeing nearly enough for that. I can tell you that much. Why do you think I'm opening up a merch line?
You know, I'm just imagining that just me, but just like, I get paid this much. Wait, you get paid that much? I only get paid this. I only get paid that. Wait, you guys getting paid?
Yeah.
Oh, all
Usually
right.
the last one being artists.
What do you
Or at
mean?
least you-
I pay my artists very well. Thank you very much.
You and Trigon are very good beans about that.
We try.
Iggy. But Actor House, thanks for coming by. Have a great night. And Dayanara, the blonde wolf, Rygon, is actually over at... Who's the one I was going to bring up next?
Twitch.tv, Rygon plays.
That is
Oh,
Rygon
yes.
Plays, a very good friend. You can see him all the time over here. He hangs out a lot, and I appreciate it so much. But he is also a streamer and does his own thing every now and then. Well, we're often doing our own things, but... He also runs our Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaign on Saturdays.
And if you'd like to see little things that my players aren't aware of, feel free to drop into the channel sometimes when I'm developing for it. Like today, I made some maps.
And they look cool.
What are you doing looking at your maps?
I went out to see a friend who I haven't seen in like 7 years. And I came back and I saw you work on maps and look pretty.
Thank you.
I like trains.
No spoilers.
But seriously, do go check out my friends as well. They are amazing individuals and very much worth checking out. Unfortunately, my mods all seem to be asleep. Gib Gab, Chris Ovs.
Thank you for the follow, Dayanara. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Wygonian community. I hope you enjoy your stay. Right now we're just in the just chatting section, so that's why I have it on the just chatting screen. Because I'll probably be winding down here soon so I can go to sleep because I have a job and it requires my waking hours.
Gib Gab, I was needing you to be shouting out Rygon and the other wonderful peoples, Panthenea, Seda, What the Pop, etc. All these wonderful beings that come by to visit.
Warnimal, the gorgeous moth over there that's very huggable.
Yeah.
Wernimal.
Squish the moth. Squish the moth.
No, don't squish the moth, hug the moth. Moth friend. Give lamp.
I'm pretty sure the moth is asleep.
Yeah, most definitely.
Ash at the dart.
Send them to the great big pillow fort in the sky.
Oh yes, please.
No, not you. I has art coming. I am excited. Do the slash shout out for me, Gib Gab. There. Wernie is now in the pillow nest.
Ooh, Stardew Valley, I approve.
Yeah, What the Pup was doing Stardew Valley. Oh, there you are, Chris Ovs. Exactly. I was having to do your job for you. Oh, I already got Seda. I got Seda and Rygon, but What the Pup needs one. Panth needs one. Wernie needs one.
Spaghetti.
Right behind you, Path.
I'm still going to be up for a while.
Oh, if you're lucky, I might wake up early again.
I have a 1:30 a.m. hearing with the Social Security Administration, so I probably should have been in bed 2 hours ago.
It's bad. That's kind of important.
Yeah. Go. Get out of
Yeah,
here.
then again, they'll love the bed wrangled look too.
In fact,
especially-
Pants, we love you.
Mm.
You're great, but I'm banishing you to the pillow nest.
Bye.
I was expecting her to come back up and yell at me.
No, she probably agreed.
Oh. Sleep well, Pants. Sleep well. I noticed it faded, Chrysops. I was missing you all night. You weren't here to help.
We're staying
Why?
before. We have lives.
Well, I mean, yes, you guys have lives, but my moderators aren't allowed. They are needed here, doing their job. No, but in seriousness, I understand, and you guys are okay.
Okay,
See?
I'm ready.
See, Gib Gab, I understand. You don't have a life. You work here. You ready, Seda?
I'm ready to go to the pillow nest.
All right, Seda. Love your face. Hope you have a great
Good night.
Bye.
Good night. I'll probably be heading out here shortly myself.
Everybody leaves me.
Oh, sorry. Gotta get to work.
I know. You work at Rye Corp, also known as the EA of furry Twitch streaming? Joe Shadow, I have all of the DLC except for the stuff kit things. Alright, looks like some people are thinking it's too expensive. Let's reduce the price. The stuff kits. Like the Knight Rider pack. I didn't bother picking that up yet. I'm not sure how I could check out your park, Joe Shadow. Though you could post pictures of it on our Discord. I don't know what you mean by that, Joe Shadow. Or how that would work. I don't think I will. I would do that. What the pup? Sorry. Or not what the pup. Joe Shadow. At least not until I know you on the channel more. I do a lot of stuff here though, so do come by. But you know, it's kind of one of those things where you're brand new here, I don't really know you, and I can't take the risk of you doing something horrible with like your pets or something. Unfortunately, people really do that kind of crap. Joe Shadow, that's something that people will do and have done with other streamers. They're like, go play this level, go check out this. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Joe. What GibGab posted there. They still think it's too expensive. Fine. I'll lower the price. Yay, information kiosk! Yeah, that's also a thing. Joe, no matter what, I'm sorry, but I will not be checking out your park without you being more known in the community. I'm sorry, but I cannot budge on that. Rygon? I believe that Rygon has fallen asleep.
No, I'm not asleep.
Oh,
I was
I
thinking,
thought-
what's up?
I kind of heard some snoring a moment there.
No, I wasn't snoring. I was thinking.
Oh. I was just making sure that you were awake and didn't fall
Yeah.
asleep.
I'll be up for a little bit longer.
Okay. Janitor? That trash can's pretty full there. Why don't you go empty it on your way past? Or this trash can. Or literally do anything except just walk around. Well, that definitely sounds fun. When's the last time I killed a spider? I have no idea, Dayanara. I don't keep track of that. Do 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 do. Destined to seek life beyond the shore, just out of reach. Yet the waters ever change. Priority pass. Gotta make that money.
Has the priority pass been profitable?
I mean, it was on the last one, the last park. I just barely got it added this one. And hello there, Gip Gap. I'm sorry my streams were too boring for you.
Too boring?
Yeah, you weren't. They weren't entertaining enough to keep you interested.
When did I say that?
I mean, you literally said you weren't paying attention to them.
Oh, well, yeah, of course. I have some variation of ADD/ADHD. It's impossible for me to do that. I will get distracted even on things I'm very interested in.
I have definitely noticed that.
Well, now it feels insulting.
Well, I mean, It's not my fault that you let the oxygen generator run out or get too damaged.
Mm.
It was not my fault. It was Wolstein's. He's a mechanic.
Huh. I don't know why the scenery rating is so good on this, but I'm not going to question it too much because, hey, I don't have to deal with it.
Actually, I'm surprised. When did it run out? Normally, I do a quick check of everything, and there was some. I forgot their name, keeping an eye on the durability of things.
I mean, there were a few times where he was like, it's at this %.
Yeah, I mean, I went over and repaired it, but if it got really low, then it probably was when we were on the away mission.
Maybe. I don't know.
Low enough to, yeah, if it got low enough to stop making oxygen for the sub, I would have noticed immediately.
Well, yes, I wonder why as you start suffocating.
But I didn't, so clearly it wasn't when I was in the submarine.
Actually, you were on the sub during that.
Was that?
Yeah.
Oh, I probably had an oxygen mask on at some point. Because I was doing some mild shuffling of containers across the sub. Did you know we had over 10 diving knives?
No. I did not.
Did you know we had like 15 diving masks?
No, I did not.
Neither did I, because it didn't show up on the store menu when I first checked. I just eventually found it lying around, and I was like, I don't know if it's if it's just them being in a storage container, in a storage container, in a storage container that didn't let them show up, or if it was because they were in the ballast tanks in the ground, or any reason why they didn't. But I'm just gonna yoink them, and that's why we have so many tactical crowbars. Use them with crowbars to make knives. And then
All right.
Turning every oxygen tank into a good quality one. One great thing about today is that I finally got my mechanical skill above 90. I'm closing it on 100.
I'm at 100, helm.
Oh. My helm's getting up there. Even my weapons, I'm already at like 40 weapons, but I have the bonus from one of my talents from at 60 weapons technically.
Nice.
Yeah, that trickle down is really coming in handy. And also now I can double as a gunner. So now I have 60 weapons. I wonder what skill do I craft masterwork oxygen tanks?
I don't know, but they are very useful.
I want to see, like, I mean, okay, part of it is just because I want to craft more, so I reach 100 skill, but I want to know, like, I want to see if I can craft masterwork ones, just so I can actually craft more. I don't have a crafting problem, it's not an issue, I promise. I didn't spend, like, 80% of this entire playthrough, this entire play session just crafting, I promise. More like 90%.
Right. I don't know. I don't believe him. What about you, Rygon?
Nope, don't believe. What time is it?
3:07 a.m.
That means it's time for me to go. I gotta get to
Oh,
bed.
wait. Did I say 3? I meant to say midnight.
Yeah. Put up, so I'll catch you all later.
All right,
Bye.
Rygon. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. It is
Of
always
course,
a
it was fun.
delight to see you and hang out with you.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, great news. So you know how I spent the entire time today
Oh, God.
crafting oxygen tanks and replacing them?
Yes.
In like 8 skill points for my mechanical skill, I can make them all excellent. So I'm gonna do this all over again next time. I want excellent quality oxygen tanks. I hoarded all of them at the beginning. Like I think I had like 7 or 8 excellent quality oxygen tanks for the longest time. And only recently I swapped them out because I put them in the oxygen generator and somebody took them. So now I only had like 4 or 3.
I've got 4 excellent quality ones and 2 masterwork.
Okay, yeah, you yoinked the 4 I had probably. Because I kept track of how many there were. There probably were like 10 on the ship in total, give or take. And I had most. I was just hoarding them for myself, hoping nobody would notice.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
Did you say I'm hoarding them, hoping nobody would notice?
That I was hoarding the excellent quality ones, hoping nobody would notice. Yeah, I put them in, like, because I kept using the oxygen generator and keeping an eye on them to make sure nobody took them. And then one time I forgot and somebody took the ones I put in there. And then I only had like 4 or 5 left, so I just swapped them all out for good ones. That way I can have my 8 oxygen tanks at all times.
Ah.
But there's a reason I've never died from running out of oxygen in these games. It's a very good reason. But other people die from that. I don't. But yeah, I am. So what you making now in Planet Coaster? I see you making a roller coaster. I joined up at the right time.
Yeah. It is apparently a launched coaster.
Ooh. That means it's gonna go fast. Is it like, does it launch after the station or from the station?
I have no idea how this works.
Let's see. The linear synchronous motors.
What?
You see the 3 icons on the right side? On the middle. One of those 3 on the middle row on the right side. On the little selection. That
Linear synchronous motor, yes.
Yeah, that should be the thing that makes you go neum really quickly.
Ah. I
So
don't think I'm actually going to have this do that, though. Because my idea is... Well, I mean, I guess I could. Oh, no. I cannot.
Yeah, because those need to be flat, if I understand it correctly.
Oh,
They
no,
usually
it's
have-
because I don't have the money.
Oh, okay, that's an issue.
Yeah. I already took out a
Yeah.
loan. Where did all my money go?
Are you losing money?
I think so.
If you're losing money, that's right. Yeah, you are. That's why you have no money. But no, I was really wondering because like a launch coaster usually starts with a linear synchronous motor just to like neum it forward, and then you go on to the rest of the ride rather than have the lift hill initially and then the descent. So when you said that, I was like, ooh, coaster that goes fast at first. Yes, my favorites.
Okay, so we are legitimately not getting any profits.
100% problem, I think.
It's definitely a problem. Why are we not making money?
I'm sorry, Chrysalis. You're already missed. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna miss you, Chrysops. Why am I having issues with money, though?
What's eating it up?
Park management.
Meaning?
Mostly staff wages, it looks like. Loan repayment is definitely eating at it. Research is eating at it, but that will go away soonish.
And how much are we losing a month in total? Minus 300.
May was negative 351. Yeah, it looks like about 300. Alright, staff.
And yeah, because I assume if we exclude construction costs, then yeah, you're still losing money.
Your workload is low. Alright, fire you. Hey, I got an achievement for firing someone.
Right?
Ah. We'll fire both of our two of our mechanics.
Yeah, because they're also expensive. Goodness. The 250 cost, I assume, is monthly, right? Or the pay is monthly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's 500 from firing the mechanics. 150 from the other one you fired, so that's 650. I'd already put you on the green, but we keep trimming.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of one of my vendors.
That's 800 total. Oh, we should
Also,
be give or
time for
take.
Stream Raiders.
Oop.
I think I need to put more ATMs in.
También, Dayanara.
Please only use English in the chat, Dayanara.
Hey, sorry, I knew you were gonna say that, but I couldn't resist returning in Spanish.
Please don't.
What if I call you cute in another language? Is that even more illegal?
Keep Gab. Seriously, don't.
Well, I know, I won't. I'm just theorizing.
Joke. Duke.
You know, Sirio, that's a fair point. That's why I give so many anvils.
Sorry, everybody was taking care of something here real fast.
Your point. Streamer, this is your break, as you've said.
All right.
Duke.
We'll put the entrance over here. Exit can go here.
Enjoy your stay.
Derpy Derg! Hello there, and thank you very much for that follow. Welcome.
You got a lot of Durgs in your channel.
Yeah, I do seem to attract Durgans.
Hmm. Makes me curious why. We'll need to ask some of them.
I mean, to be fair, dragons are a pretty popular species.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Then again, there's also a lot of popular species, and I don't know as many of them as dragons. Or maybe I just kind of, not notice. You know how, like, sometimes companies will go and try to gather data from people? All the time, but specifically they'll do like little surveys and they'll be like, can you tell us all about your life so we can gather data?
You're no normal dragon? I mean, it's right there in your name. You're a derpy dragon. But yes, I do break out that voice every now and then. Hello there, Fru. Oh, you're a hybrid. All right. What are you a hybrid of? Ooh, a dragon Arctic fox. I have never heard of a combination like that, but I approve.
Yep, those are two wonderful. Those two are wonderful. English order.
Arctic rows are very cute.
Oh, you know how like Arctic foxes will like face plant into the ground to try to hunt for animals to live under the snow?
Yes.
Just imagine the dragon doing that. I want to see that one day.
Do 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 do. Do do do. 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 Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You're no scaly or floofy? Well, what are you? I am slightly confuzzled. You're Scalfy? Fair enough.
And yeah, I understand now. It makes too much sense. It's not that you attract the dragons, you just attract the cats.
The cats?
Yeah. You attract cats in general. Because, you know, dragons are just big, scaly cats.
Depends on the dragon.
I mean, technically, yes. But also, I feel like if we could have little, like, miniature dragons, they would basically, like, you would see what people do with cat videos, but with dragons. Like, yeah, sure, the dragon is big and scary, but if the dragon is, like, smaller, then you just get a dragon hissing at you over hoarding, like, a little pouch of coins. But because it's a small dragon, you go like, "Aw," instead of, "Oh my gosh, run for the hills."
I see.
And yeah, exactly. That's the thought, Serial, because Martens are kind of like cats, but better. So like attracts like. It all makes sense.
Fair enough.
That fountain feels like it's gonna splash a lot of people.
I agree, but oh well.
I guess people like it. You can see a lifetime profitability. What's your most profitable ride?
Good question. Probably Ascendance. I get to charge a lot for it, and people seem to like it.
Okay. If the queue is very long.
Huh?
If the queue is very long, just remember, raise price.
Yep.
Yeah.
$20 per ride.
I wonder if people who are at the back of the queue like will still pay those $20.
Oh, I believe that they get charged as they enter.
Oh. Aw.
So
I was wondering.
So yeah, I don't think they get charged when they get onto the ride. I think it's just as they enter the queue.
Yeah, that makes sense, because, like, for a moment I had the brilliant thought of, imagine creating a massive queue. Like, the entire park is one giant queue, and you place an attraction at the very end, and you charge, like, $0.5 for it. And the queue gets pretty full, and then you up it to, like, 1,000. And they're locked in. But no, if they pay at the entrance, that makes too much sense. It's sad.
It is really good value. Well, that's great, but I need to make more money off of it. At least get it into the positives.
I mean, as long as you're making money, that lifetime profit will eventually go up to the positives. Eventually. Underneath that middle weird bit with the, like, crisscrossing overhangs on it.
Huh?
Like, there's a bit of your park that has, like, caves under it, or kind of looks like hollow under.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be a cool place to set an attraction. Like a roller coaster to go under and over that.
That is a great idea. If I can actually pull it off.
To translate that, if you can afford it. Because
yeah, that's another thing. My money is very much in the hole.
But I'm pretty sure you'll be able to manage it, honestly. You'll, like, at least from what I've seen, you're actually kind of pretty good at, like, wrangling with the rides. At least with the roller coaster tracks.
Fair. No, Derpy. The timer at the bottom of the screen is for a mini game that we have running called Stream Raiders.
Yeah, every 30 minutes. Battle.
Yep, every 30 minutes. You can place your troops during that, the 30 minutes. You can place a troop every 5 minutes. And at the end, you get to, I run the battle, and yeah.
I wish they'd make it, like, every, like, 31 or 32 minutes or so, just so that I could place 6 troops. Placing 6 troops is kind of hard.
Not if you're paying attention.
No, because you have, like, seconds to spare for the 6th one.
No.
I don't know. I think I've only been able to, like, once or twice. And it was basically, like, keeping a timer for 5 minutes constantly running.
Jeez, this queue is still so long, even at $21 each. Or at $20 each ride. Nights at Freddy's. I just don't get it. Five Nights at Freddy's. Alright, Derpy. Though they're not really used often. They really should be used more, but not many people use them. Doop, 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 doop. do 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 do. Do 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 do.
That's what it reminds me of. You see how like at the end of those paths it has like the more whitish kind of end to it? I don't know what the color is.
Yeah, brown.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like the
Tan.
very light brown. Like you know when you had got the follow, you have the Marten like waving the little. Oh, it kind of reminds me of that. Like the colors.
Ah, I can see it.
Just staring at it. I don't know. Like I was like, that reminds me of something, and I don't know what, and I don't know why it should.
I believe
I
it's
find
meant to be roots, like from the giant tree.
I feel like that makes sense, but those two are like at the very, like right next to the giant hole are kind of unfortunately placed. Weird placement. You know, like for the other ones, I'd expect to be able to like place something at the end of them or on the sides. And for these ones, it's like I don't know what you do with them. Because you can make a very scenic ATM.
Hello there, paradoxical otter. Ah, the stream is going great. Just having a good time, though a little frustrating waiting for money. Like,
You know how to
seriously.
speed function?
I do. But I'm also not certain if I'm actually in the green.
You seem to be in the green until you go up to 2-3 km.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it done faster.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, paradoxical. Some people really go out there the wazoo with this stuff. I do my best.
I think you do pretty well. It's like with Planet Zoo is the same thing. You paid like that extra little bit of attention to detail to try to make it like feel a little more like a real park.
Yeah,
Or
I
really
definitely did a lot more with Planet Zoo than I do with this so far. But at the same time with this one, it's like these aren't really my parks. Once I'm done with the scenario, I'm moving on, you know?
You plan to start like a proper your park kind of thing?
At some point, definitely. Maybe I should charge for the bathrooms. Holy crap, I've increased the price on this. And the only complaints are the queue. Okay. $22. For a single ride. Okay. Special place in hell for... Oh, you mean for charging for bathroom usage? Usage?
You gotta make money, you gotta make money, you know?
I like having the challenge of money paradox. It just, I don't want to do sandbox mode. I know they have it, but it's like, I want to make a zoo that's... I would get bored of sandbox mode. I really would.
Fun, yeah. It's like the having to actually maintain and make things functional.
Yeah, exactly.
In this case, like, profit is your usual feedback.
Yeah. Why are they only partially filling this thing? Like, we got more than enough people for a full ride. Let's wait.
No.
Minimum ride load full.
Oh, goodness, if you can make a roller coaster in space, I want to see that. Oh, that'd be terrifying.
Wait, you can make crazy stuff in space? Truly
Yeah,
nothing could go wrong with an SCP petting zoo.
That's what I'm thinking of. Like, what would a roller coaster feel like in space? Because you always have gravity sort of just there in a roller coaster. And zero-G moments are like standouts of roller coasters. So what would it be like? I mean, without gravity, right? A lot of design changes. I assume all of them have to be magnetic launch. Like, just propel you forward without a hill, because, well, the hill is... You can't use it for momentum. Oh, you're right, but that'd be so uncomfortable. Oh, that would be weird, because you wouldn't be able to just kind of like sit in the cart and be there. You'd have to get like dragged around by some sort of restraint. That could be uncomfortable. Oh, the logistics behind that would be crazy. Hmm. I don't want to see a roller coaster in space. That's your next challenge.
I'm fairly certain that there are height constraints.
Workshop mod time.
Oh, hey, the research is done. Rolling River. Maybe we'll do that around the tree. Yeah, Fru.
mean, hey, if you want to get into the math of it, no, space elevators are borderline impossible for us and the way we think about them right now.
Hey, we've got profit so far.
Really? Let's go.
Now let's increase the payment on our loan. Because that will free up another $1,000 a month. It'll hurt us in the short term, but be better in the long term. Alright, now that I know we're profitable, we'll go ahead and speed up the time a bit. Roller coasters with multiple stations that go around the park as a form of thrilling transport. I agree, Paradoxical. Alright, let's check our queues. This one could probably be bumped up a little bit. This one as well.
There actually are a couple of like rides that tend to have a transport sort of focus. It's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
They're usually slow though, but I mean, it's mostly for practical reasons.
Well, Paradox is literally talking about ones that are meant to be more thrilling and fast.
Mm-hmm.
For a country, it would be too much because a country would not be invested in that through. But yeah, for billionaires, those are the people that I'd expect to pull off or try to pull off something like that.
How do you get a $90 billion space elevator? I mean, at the moment, they're literally impossible to build. I don't know how you could get a 90 build. Like, for the US, that would be dirt cheap to make. They would have already made one if they could. I'm really interested to hear how they got the 90 billion.
People apparently really like hot dogs.
Do you?
I mean, some people want to have slow and relaxing.
I mean, don't you like hot dogs? You like Growlithe.
Not that kind of hot dog. But I like your thinking. Wait, I could have sworn I got this up to 100. What the heck? Ugh. Uh... We'll put those in there. Why would we put a film set in here? Why is there a film set?
Well, why not?
Why is this a thing?
That's kind of sick. I don't know, because what if you had like a movie-themed theme park, you know?
One thrilling high-speed roller coaster for transportation around the park and lots of slow, relaxing trams with beautiful scenery going in circles everywhere in the park. I approve.
Be interesting. Okay. I'm curious. Where did 90 billion figure come from? That's what makes me curious. They mentioned a $90 billion cost for building a space elevator, but I'm curious where that comes from. Like, I don't know if I want to know if I missed like some sort of analysis or study. But that's the thing, because Google says it's just impossible to build one at the moment, and probably for the next few decades.
It comes from science.
Wait, there's a really cool idea science has had for this. It's still not kind of like, I mean, maybe we could do it within the next few decades potentially, but do you know what graphene is?
Yes.
Yeah, they were like, what if we just build a really long, extremely thin sheet of graphene all the way into space? Technically, it could be feasible. Theoretically. That's kind of where it's just laying, where it's kind of like, yeah, it's basically a really dumb idea, and there's no reason to do it unless we literally have people climbing up to space on this giant, super thin wall. And apparently climbing to space was considered, like, not a feasible thing for humans to do. But I think that's beside the point, you know?
Alright, time for Stream Leaders! Start the battle. And I'm gonna take a small break.
Well, I see for actually. So essentially, like they're talking about like theoretically what could be the costs, but it's still in that kind of like this might potentially be the costs if we could ever build it. But yeah, we can't. Well, that's interesting. It's like it's both less than I expected, but also I feel like it's more than it could be based on the proposals I'm reading. Hmm. So no cereal. Gosh, it's been forever since I heard that one. Technological limitations. Basically, we don't have any material or technology good enough to actually build it. Like you can't just make like a steel space elevator. Steel weighs too
Sure
much.
we can.
It's not strong enough. I wish.
Welcome back,
Yeah.
Chris Ovos. We missed you. And Sirio, very nice reference. I approve.
Yeah, because as we missed you, you should join us in race, to compensate for making us miss you. The fact that Chrysalis is now slurping on instant noodles and that he's back makes me imagine he took all this time to make instant noodles. And I just imagine an Eevee like trying to fumble with the instant noodle packaging and the microwave. And at the end of it is just like instant noodles my ass. Pain.
Have you ever seen those? I've seen it a couple of times. There's a video of a dog with its nose stuffed inside of a cup, and it's a glass cup, and it's just licking the inside. That's what I'm imagining Chris Ovs is doing with the noodle cup.
Aw, that's cute. And then, like, as it's trying to do that, like, one of the noodles gets, like, stuck over its nose and it just, like, slurps it up.
Oh, you took a shower. I understand, Chris Ovs. You didn't invite me to go with you.
Wow.
I mean,
Zim?
Gibgab, would you like me to join you?
No, we're not starting today. No.
No?
No.
You just want me to call you a good boy, don't you? That's all you want, isn't it? Well, you're a very good boy. You're not coming through.
Friendly today. What did I do?
Your voice is not coming through very well at all.
No.
No?
Mhm.
You're really breaking out, legitimately.
It's because I'm trying to blanket.
Yeah,
Face
you're
blanket.
I can barely understand you.
Seriously or not seriously?
Seriously, I can barely understand you.
Give it a moment to see how it sounds on stream and I'll see.
Joke.
Нихуя, норка, норка!
I'm gonna like the government.
О, какой красавчик! Ты что здесь делаешь? А он тебя сюда прыгнет! Да ну! Блядь, здесь! Нихуя, норка, норка! Особо!
Hey, we finally managed. So we finally managed to pay off our loan, and we're building up a little bit of a profit. Wait. Oh, the loan cash paid off. Okay. Yay! We had profit of $3,400. Oh, they're no longer willing to pay a premium to ride it. So that's what happens when it's new. Alright, we'll reduce it a little bit.
Alright, let's see, is that any better?
That is much better.
Am I quiet, loud, or...
Huh?
Am I too quiet, too loud, or just good?
You're good.
Okay. Yeah, I think I figured out what happened when you started saying that. I hit the microphone and I think it disconnected.
Aw, you got that blushy. Cause you're a very good boy, Gib Gab.
I don't respond, I don't give you the satisfaction.
Oh, I know what's going through your head, though.
The me theme for 10 hours on loop because I accidentally played it on loop the entire time we were playing Bar Trauma and it's stuck in my head. I do actually still have it on.
What are you listening to?
You know the Wii song, the do 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 do
do do do do do do do do do do do do do do do do do do do do do do do. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
I have a 10-hour video of it that I accidentally played. I was playing it the entire time we were playing Bar Trauma. It's not 9 hours.
Gas bladders filled with helium? I mean, maybe true?
I mean, okay, to be fair, nobody's actually really proposing the tower that's rigid. It's just you need to have a cable essentially strong enough to...
You are quiet.
Is that better? Or still too quiet?
A little bit lower.
Not much, little bit, or still a little bit lower?
No, that's good.
Okay. Yeah, it's really sensitive around the sweet spot. If I go a little bit too high, then it... And if I go too quiet, then you can't hear me. Sensitive microphone. But yeah, the issue is, you want to create a lift that can actually lift things from Earth, because, like, you need Well, that's because the track would be rigid. That would be the problem. And creating non-rigid tracks brings its own issues. You can't like yeet a train up into space. Not literally, but you know what I mean. So that's why it's mostly some sort of tether or cable that's flexible enough that you can move stuff up and down it, and some sort of lift mechanism. But the thing is, the lift also has to be really powerful because it's going to be lifting stuff in the tons. Like, we're going to be sending satellites up there, and that's going to be tons and tons, like in terms of just sheer weight. And even if you want to send a few people, that's already a couple tons minimum. So you're going to need something that can support that and that can send it all the way up into space while being affordable, flexible, and strong enough. You don't want something rigid, you do want something flexible. It's just that making it flexible is also very hard. I love physics.
Oh, now you're stealing Sada's shtick?
I've always loved physics. That's why Sada's great. Sada understands physics. Therefore, Sada's cool.
Just stealing his shtick.
We had a middle school teacher who definitely taught us to love physics. He was great.
Do 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 do.
Yes, and through. You do have to remember you're going to like the construction of it is also going to be incredibly complicated because you're like the end product will be stable, but in the in between it won't be. And if you like try to build it from earth down, you're going to essentially need to continuously build on both sides, and the reverse is true. So it becomes such a mess trying to build one. It's such a nightmare.
There is also a consideration to be made for debris. That is something that they are definitely, because there is a lot of garbage up there.
Mm-hmm.
That is something that they are also having to contend with that makes it particularly difficult to pull this off.
NASA actually conducted a study on the feasibility of it. They've done it multiple times, but recently, in the most recent one, they did actually include a lot of satellite and debris avoidance. And I think after like a month or two, I remember one of them was commenting like, yeah, the problem with this kind of thinking is that it depends because we made a study to show that it's technically feasible if we were to place it in a certain place and that we could divert traffic around it. And like within a month already, there was some sort of collision in space and a bunch of satellites veered off of orbit. And they were like, yeah, you would essentially run into that exact issue. Build something not sturdy enough and a satellite will hit it. And there goes your whoever knows how many $1 trillion project. Well, it's also, yeah. Although, to actually give it credit, just because it's much less of an issue, they also conducted a feasibility study and they said that it would actually be a lot more feasible to build one on the moon. So, you know. Space elevator on the moon is a cool idea. I don't know though. I just want my roller coaster on the moon now. Okay. There we go. Now I can,
What?
I can wrap myself up in my blanket again. The air conditioning turned on, so now it's back to being cold.
Ah.
You scare me.
Why?
The way you said that, and just the jet model, I had this tiny little smirk.
What's wrong with that? Are you afraid I'm gonna call you a good boy again? Because you are a very good boy, aren't you?
No. You said that I
Yes.
forgot the oxygen generator.
Oh, but you're still a very good boy.
I'm holding that. I'm holding your word to that.
Yeah. You should just listen and be such a good boy for me.
Sounds, are you sure you don't want to jump on voice?
Oh, that little whimper. It's so precious.
The time I'm gonna go get breakfast.
Hmm?
Look at the time I'm gonna go get breakfast. Be right back.
No.
Yes. It's 5 a.m. It's close to the time I eat usually.
And?
Well, I should get breakfast, right?
Should you really be leaving here? I think you should stay.
Fine.
Hmm?
Fine.
There's a good boy.
Maybe this is why Microsoft doesn't jump into voice with you. Too much
Is
evil
it,
in one
Chris
place.
Offs? Is it? Do, 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 do. Chris Offs, Lamau is not an answer to my question.
Technically, Lamau can be an answer to any question. I'm pretty sure I once wrote Lamau on an exam in which I had no idea what the answer was. In high school in math for 11th and 12th grade, it's like my junior and senior years, we were doing the IB diploma, and for math, that meant the exams in theory were very hard. So the teacher created a grading curve, meaning, like, the exams were between 1 and 7 scored. So like a 1 had to be a certain percentage, because our grades were 0 to 100%, but the exam was graded 1 through 7. And he decided that if you got a 1 and a 1 on your exam, because the exam had 2 grades, it was either 1 and like 1 through 7 and then 1 through 7. So you could get a 1 and 7 for a total score of 8 out of 14. And he said that if you scored 1 and 1, so 2 out of 14, that's a 64. And the passing grade for our school was a 65. So in theory, that meant I could score basically 0 on every single exam. And on a big exam, I just needed to answer a single question and I could pass the semester.
Well, okay then. Wouldn't
Yeah,
a space elevator work as a giant telecoms tower? No need for satellite coverage? I mean, that would add in a lot more to it, Fru. You do have a good point on that front. However, the cost for that and the feasibility of it is kind of just too far out there.
Even the feasibility alone, even if you could afford it, just imagine trying to do maintenance on wires up there.
That is another thing, maintenance.
Yeah. And then just imagine companies trying to figure out who's gonna get the little spot on the space elevator. Fun times. Satellites are so useful.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Rock Hudson!
Rick Hudson raided my stream with 8 viewers.
Rock Hudson, hello! Thank you very much for that raid. How was your stream? Would you like a random clip from your channel brought up? Or would you, like a regular shout out? I mean, I just started doing Planet Coaster Rack. And hello there, Slitherite. You've been gone a while. No clip? Alright, just a regular shout out then, please. What were you up to today, Rack? Yeah, no game? What? Oh, you did a movie night. Nice. I hope you had a great time with it.
A prudent choice.
Jim Batter, hello and thank you for the follow. You watched Safety Last, The Lost World, and Gun Crazy. You watch all this through, the Amazon stuff, or... Ah, you've been lurking, Slitherite? Fair. I'd be careful about that, Rack. You could get in a lot of trouble for it. Wait, they're public domain movies? Oh. Fair enough then, ignore me.
Are they the kind of public domain that's like their very old movies? Or were they just released in the public domain?
I go to cinematic view and it's like, we're putting the camera down here underneath the tub. We'll go seat view. I have robot legs. Fair enough, Rack. And hello there, Mephiskunk. Welcome on into the stream. Well, that definitely sounds like a lot of fun, Rack. I hope you guys had a blast. I know I've wanted to do some of the Amazon Prime things. Because, like, we're supposed to be able to do some movies and shows for those that have Amazon Prime. But, one, I'm concerned about too many people being unable to join. And I'm also concerned about... Well, there's just not much that's actually good on Amazon Prime. Oh, it's also
Those-
regionally restricted? Ugh. Oh, yeah, because only some things are available in different parts. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's open this for business. Get in here, everybody! Yeah, I'm not sure how watch parties work either. Well, that person was excited to get over here and try this. Oh, they have the fast pass thing. That explains it.
Is that dragon trying to eat hay?
It's an animatronic, but yes.
I mean, yeah, I assume. I just it's a funky one. Hmm.
Oh, I think I just kicked them out on accident. Oops.
Oh.
Go! Our first guests are getting to ride.
How did you skip? How did you kick them out?
I changed a setting.
Oh. Interesting. That makes me wonder if they like if the game generates their opinions on the ride when they purchase the entrance, like when they're at the beginning of the queue.
Probably?
Yeah, because like it makes sense if you change a setting, then it'll kick them out because the game doesn't know how to process that.
Yeah.
Unless it didn't kick. If it didn't kick the other people at the queue, then it probably does something at the beginning of the queue, and then after the ride is over, that it generates something else.
You did not get the line skip upsell? Yeah, I do it because more money. Though I'm not sure how much it actually is bringing in. I should check the stats on this. Oh, lifetime profit, $600. Okay, so I am making more money than I'm selling or losing on that. Cool. It's not a huge amount of profit, but it's profit nonetheless.
Here's Zen going into Tycoon mode. All profit is good profit.
Well, yes. So, we still need to build a coaster ourselves, I assume. I'm not entirely certain on that, but I assume that we have to build it ourselves.
Can you drop a save, try, and then if it doesn't check it, then you can reload?
I mean,
Unless you wanna build it, I know.
I can control Z to undo the cost.
Could try that if anything.
I still want to save up to make sure I've got enough money for that.
Do you not have like a coaster planning thing? So like you can plan in advance and then like see what the cost is without actually building it?
No.
Oh, that's weird.
I agree. Do 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 do.
Are you gonna end up trying Factorio tomorrow in the end, or no idea?
I will be doing Factorio tomorrow.
Are you gonna do it solo or multiplayer?
Solo.
I was gonna say if you do a multiplayer, find someone who's played like 300 hours of them spawning.
Absolutely not. That would not be fun.
No, misunderstand. They can spawn in a ghost of what a main bus should be, and then you just build what they highlight on the map, and you're gonna see it's a massive system. I love the game. I just struggle with that particular thing of like the game just keeps increasing and increasing in complexity, and I have to add in more things. It just becomes a mess. But it's such a good game.
Alright, we're starting to build up people coming into this. Let's increase the price. Potential monthly profit, $24. Meanwhile, this Ascendance ride has a lifetime profit of $15,000.
Monthly profit.
You what?
What's the monthly profit for it?
Potential monthly profit, 1,900. Hey there, Noel. Yeah, I'm doing all right. What was that?
Jeez, you should maybe increase the ticket price again.
I am.
I mean, I'd be careful. I already see the line getting shorter on it.
It's always the trick, because, like, ideally I want about half full queues.
Fair.
That's what I would consider to be ideal.
That's interesting. Like, for me, I know in these kinds of games I'm for, like, a...
Some of our guest thoughts for this. I wish I had a priority pass. Well, you know what you could do to get that? Go buy one. It's right over here. What?
No, that's evil. You can't do that.
Why not?
I wish I could buy one. Just buy one. Give me your money.
I mean, they're already paying $6 to get on the ride. What's another 10?
I mean, 2.5 times what they're paying. Give or take some.
But yeah, how are you, Noel? Wait, what? Oh. Says they can be rehired, but I guess I can't actually rehire them. What are their problems? Like,
You're not paying them enough. least, you know. If they can
Oh,
work
there's
them.
no staff buildings.
Oh. So the previous owner built this park and had no staff buildings?
Correct. Wait, I can build a hotel?
I mean, that makes sense. Would you like to stay over and sleep at the world's most overpriced hotel? Here you go.
There. I have built a staff building.
You just made an SCP.
It
What
does.
staff building is that?
I don't know. It's just generic staff building.
Generic. Eternal darkness building. Here, have the tunnel into the void. You can take a staff break there. Oh, that's terrifying. Goodness.
Don't question it. Or I'll send you there.
Yeah, never mind. I understand what the point of them is.
Good. Good.
Hello, underpaid worker. Would you like a break? Here you go. Just walk in here. But beware, you may never walk out again. Ha 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 ha. Just joking, JK. Unless...
Alright, so we need to hire another vendor. I think I'm gonna go with 3 of them. Why did I hire this guy with blue hair?
What's the problem with blue hair?
I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah. I think you're just jealous that he has strip and you don't, SMH.
Imagine having a really cheap hotel in a theme park with very high entry cost. You can stay there for cheap, but if you ever want to leave the park, you have to pay a fortune to get back to your room. Yes. 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 I don't have a evil face. I should get I should get an evil face for Jet.
I don't know if you're Jet anymore. Now it just does sound like you're TFing into a corporation.
Well, congratulations, Gib Gab. You've just been promoted to intern.
Unpaid or paid intern?
Unpaid.
Yeah, I can get some work experience.
We pay you in smiles. Yes, smiles.
Do I get vacations?
Never.
Benefits?
The benefit is you get experience.
Well, this almost sounds like a deal breaker, but like, I'm kind of considering it because I'm sure you are also a family, and you're not just a work environment. You're cultivating, you know, an ambience. Yeah, one big family.
Yes, of course. Totally.
Yeah, where do I sign the papers?
Right here.
Yes, let me just. How much for the pen?
Oh, don't worry. It's covered in your contract.
Alright. There. Signed.
Yes, you can't see the red flags past all of the red flags.
I'll admit, I thought there was a red flag back at the entrance when I saw a lot of security. But everything else is just so nice. Apart from the Eternal Void staff building.
Alright, let's see if we can manage to keep these people in here. Yes, we are investing in people. Good night, Jake. Thank you so much for the lurks. I appreciate it.
You're investing in people, you say? Does that mean I can get a raise? Can I get paid?
Absolutely, you can get a raise. In addition to the smiles, you also get a compliment. You're a good boy, Kip Cap.
You should have seen that one coming.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't see that one coming. You literally invited it.
You're a vampire now. I invite you to my house and this is what you do.
Bitch, this is my house.
How about we split it 50-50? I'll take the foundation, you can take the rest of the building.
No, it's all mine.
Oh. What about a door frame? Can I have a door frame?
No.
Where do I sleep?
In my boot.
I thought you were the small one.
What do you mean by that? I'm 6'6".
Yeah, but like Jet is small.
Jet is bigger than Dart.
Yeah, but Burp is bigger than Dart.
What?
Burp is bigger than Dart. That's not hard.
What's up with this Retro Studios, Noel?
Oh.
Holy crap, we've got so many people here. Okay, time to bump up the prices a lot. We'll make it $20. See what people think.
Retro Studios has a lot of funny stories. They're the ones who made Metroid Prime and a lot of the Donkey Kong games.
Rare made most of the Donkey Kong games.
No, like they didn't make them; they contributed work to them. If that makes more sense. I don't remember exactly what they contributed. I just know they worked on a lot of them. Let me Google that.
Okay, it looks like we're turning away a lot of people with the $20 fee. Unless it's just because of the queue length. Probably is because it's full, actually.
Yeah, they did work on some of the newer Donkey Kong games.
Basically, the guy who
Weekend.
started the company literally had to be fired so they could get a game out. He literally spent Nintendo's money on expensive cars and women. The last straw with Nintendo was when they caught that he was hosting an NSFW site on the company's servers. Ah! Lovely! You were saying, Gip Cap?
Sorry, I'm just amazed. I didn't know about that, but like, that is, I'm torn between saying that's really stupid and saying that's such a power move. Stupid still, but also like, what the heck? But no, what was he saying? Right. So Retro Studios made some of the newer Donkey Kong games. Apparently, a lot of people who worked on the newer Donkey Kong games also worked on the older ones. Retro just kind of yoinked some of them up, and a lot of them were just big fans of the old games. So not the company per se working on the older ones. They just had people in the company who worked on the older Donkey Kong games. But yeah, it was mostly Rare for that. But goodness, that sounds. I need to look more into what Noel say. That sounds.
That's definitely a thing that happened.
It sounds like a story I want to hear. Goodness. What do you do if you're a game developer and you work for someone like that? I mean, apart from nothing, you know, like. I mean, it must suck if you want to make a game, and that happens. But also, goodness. I love how you're so, like, for changing a lot of the other prices, you're very small changes, but for employees, you're like, here, have like $40 more a month.
Well, yeah.
You care about your employees.
Did you expect something else from me?
Wow. I mean, profit? Well, no, it's one of those things. It's like, I mean, kind of cute that you do.
At least 5 excitement, at most 5 nausea.
And 500-meter length.
You what?
And 500-meter length.
Yeah, 500 meter, yeah. Nintendo's been around a long time. I mean, hell, it started as a card company.
I mean, I think my favorite story still for Nintendo is what was his name? Fuck. Miyamoto, like the famous
owner.
Nintendo guy. Yes. Wait, he's the owner of Nintendo?
He was before, he passed away.
Oh, okay. Shigeru Miyamoto?
Yeah. What?
Wait. No, he's not. He's still alive. Oh, yeah, I think you're thinking of Satoru Iwata.
Oh, right. Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
you were saying?
Yeah, sorry. I was like, I didn't know that happened. Yeah, so apparently, from what I've read, he didn't actually care about Metroid Prime. So basically, like, series renowned as great, people love it, cool. But apparently, he was so disinterested in it that the reason it wasn't produced within Nintendo is because he just didn't want anything to do with it, so he just threw it to a random American company that he kind of trusted. He was like, "Here, make a good game. I don't want to make a game of this kind." And basically, he was just like, "Yeah, I mean, I'll just let them do the thing as long as they make money." Absolutely, basically no care for it, except for just making sure that it was decent enough. Boom, one of the best-selling games of all time, or at least one of the best games of all time.
For me, that is
Hmm?
one of my favorite things that I have heard about Nintendo is the simple fact that when the company had a bad year, they didn't punish their employees. When they had a bad year, they took it out of the CEO's pockets. Like, that alone is probably the coolest thing that we're never going to see again from another company. At least not one that is doing it genuinely to, be good people. I'm sure we might see it from another company that is going to promote it big time, and like, from what I understand from Nintendo, when they made that announcement, it wasn't it wasn't them doing a big press announcement and such. It was stuff that was found out about from the employees themselves and such. Yeah, they willingly took a pay cut because they're like, no, our workers didn't fail. We did.
Chaos! Kinda.
Demon_God_Linden has turned Jibgab into a spoink. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Thank. Spoink. Oink. Oink.
Hi there, Lyndon.
Hello, hello.
Oink.
Yes, what a good spoink.
Indeed.
Who's a
don't
good
stop hopping.
spoink?
Oink. 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 Oink.
Why can I never find?
All right. Yeah, it is quite the irony with the Mario music. I'm gonna jump up in the air, jump without a care.
My voice will regret that later in the day.
How did you sleep, Lyndon?
Well, I got, I believe, 2.5 hours of sleep. So I slept.
Aww.
The annoying part is that I actually took my sleep medicine tonight. Because I take it like every other night, or nights that I don't have anything that's gonna keep me up for sure.
You on short legs!
Serio Khan is making you mini-sized.
So yeah, it was. So basically, should have worked, didn't work, not fun times.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
What are you talking about?
Oh, for the Lyndon's sleep.
Oh, derp.
Yeah, I usually take my sleep medicine on nights that I know I'm not don't need to stay up. So that means it might not be as effective as it should be because I'm not taking it every night. But if I take it every night, then I'm gonna fall asleep during, games and such. So, but
I'm sorry, Fru.
sleep, wake up. Yeah, that's kind
Turn
of
on Zim stream, sleep, wake up, continue watching Zim stream. Yeah.
Literally.
Man.
Anyways, you were saying?
I was just gonna say, my medicine helps usually, but it doesn't always help that well, especially if I end up staying up too long after taking it. Because, like, say I need to do something like a chore or something after taking it, and I took it, and then I was playing across the obelisk, so I ended up staying up past the time that it actually makes me able to sleep, because I didn't realize how long I was staying up. So I kind of slept past the effective time for my medicine, and now I am back awake so shortly after, and not going to be able to sleep for a good while after.
Honestly, I can relate. across the obelisk kind of makes time go new.
Yeah. I am currently trying to get better at the game so that whenever I'm playing with Orem, I'm not being an annoyance by saying, I wonder if I should do this or this every few seconds. Because I'm always, every time we've played so far, I've been like, I don't know what to do. Is this one better to do first, or is this? And then I'm like, God, I am being so annoying with this. Strategy is not necessarily my strongest suit. Like, I like strategy games and such, but not always very good at it.
Fucking hell. That trolled me.
Oh, we're out of money now.
But honestly, I mean, for across the obelisk, I know what you mean, but also admittedly, I'm kind of lucky because the friends who I play with basically carry me the entire time. And they don't, like, they can win the game by themselves, even if I'm basically having them be a character down. So, you know, I get to just be like, I want to do something. You know, I'm going to do this incredibly dumb thing, or something that I think is dumb, or that I think might be wrong, just because I can do it. And I want to.
Yeah. For the most part, if I play games like that with people, I try my best to be the most effective I can whenever I'm playing, so that I'm not annoying them. And then if I can't figure out what's best to do, it makes me a little stressed out, because it's like, now I'm taking too long.
Yeah, I know what you mean, because, like, for that game, I'm lucky because I get to do that. But for other games, yeah, there's definitely that a little bit of, you kind of have to be, or feel like you have to be good enough that you're not just dead weight.
Yeah. I've also been trying to unlock all the characters, and I'm like, every time I start to go to unlock a character, or I'm like, please let this be the run it happens, and half the time I die on the very first, like, battle of the next stage, where I go, where I'm like, oh, I'm actually going to be able to unlock them. So it took me like 5 runs to unlock Lizard Guy, and the only reason I have Squid Face is Orem helped me get him. So I've currently got 3 of the healers, 2 of the mages, 2 of the rogues, and 3 of the frontliners. My favorite so far is the golem, so that I can just, have all the block and then beat the crap out of people with my block.
Fair. I mean, then, to be fair, it just kind of depends. If your friend actually enjoys playing with you despite that, that's a vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? But also just be worth asking them.
Yeah. I know that I'm very lucky. Orem is very patient with me, because I feel like if he was even a little less patient, that I would probably be getting some very annoyed. He'd messages while we're playing, because it takes me sometimes like 5-ish or more minutes to actually do a round sometimes, depending on which character I'm using at this specific moment. And then I'm like, well, crap, that took longer than it was supposed to.
Yeah, that is actually a bit of time to be taken.
Yeah, I think that only happened a couple times,
Alright.
but it was when I first started out.
You guys ready for this? Let's watch this go.
I'm placing my bets. It's gonna be too fast at the end of it.
Probably. But it also is going to take like 15 minutes just to get to the top of this chain lift.
Aw, you made it. I thought you were gonna make a launch coaster.
No, not right now.
Aw.
It is already going to have more than enough speed up here going down. We can make a launch coaster later.
Why? But only if we make one that goes
Sunray!
into the hole in the ground. Oh, hello, Sunray.
Even though Sunray didn't care about me.
Look at it this way. If Sunray cares about me and I care about you, by default, Sunray cares about you.
That's not how it works.
Interesting logic.
Boink.
All right, let's see how this
Demon
goes.
_God_Linden is booping the Marten.
Nom. Nom.
Oh god, this is terrifying me.
I'm just glad the slight fear of heights does not apply to games for the most part.
Oh, it definitely hits me. All right. Ahead for heights, coasting along. Build a 750-meter long coaster. What are the tests? My ride is too scary? What's scary about it other than the fact that they're basically in the atmosphere?
Yeah, I was actually gonna make a few comments, but I was turning to this point, and then I figured I'd just let you finish, and then we go through it and fix it.
Why can I not see the testing and stuff?
You have the live data at least.
Yeah, I've got the live data going.
Apparently, height increases fear. Huh. Who'd have thought?
Alright, there it goes. Excitement, fear. And it exceeds G-force limits.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're going too fast.
I tried to make it slow.
I mean, you're on a constant leak, like.
Hey, I put some uphill stuff there.
But if you go up and then down, you're not really losing speed.
Well, I have to go back down again.
Exactly. I mean, what you would probably want is to have like 2 or 3 different sort of layers to it, where you like go on a long curve down to 1, and then you do a loop or a spin that returns you to the same level of height. Then you know, go down again, and then you have a spin, a loop, something else, and then you do it 3 times, and that should help burn off more speed.
Okay. We're coming back up here to the top. What do we do?
I think you could also burn a lot of speed by going all the way down and then up.
What?
So essentially, instead of like trying to go around the tree and then down the tree, you could like kind of go all like essentially just a big downwards slope that takes you to around the base of the tree. Then you do some spin ups to
Oh, hold
really
up.
lose that speed.
Hi, Asher!
Hi, Asher.
You know, I really should go to sleep. I am very... Well, go get food. And then sleep.
Well, we could finish this next time, or I'll come in and bug you to make a coaster.
Yeah, I don't think I've got the interest at the moment to finish this.
Fair.
I'm interested in making this a launch coaster.
You're talking about losing speed, and yet you're wanting me to add more.
No, if you start a launch coaster, you can start it from the bottom going up.
What?
Yeah. So, like, if you just make it
No,
go
I
near-
said what as in what are you going on about? Yeah is not an answer to that.
Launch coaster just makes it so that you accelerate at the beginning without having to go up a hill. So you can start it from the bottom of the tree, go up, sort of lose a lot of the speed in those uphills, and then do like a kind of more slow, gradual downslope to, lose all the height.
Fine, we can try and make it a launch coaster.
Yes. Just like launch coasters, okay?
I
I'm not
do
enabling
need
Zim.
sleep.
I'm not enabling Zim. Zim enabled me. I wanted to get breakfast and I can stay. Oh.
Anyways, everybody, thank you all so very much for joining us today for Planet Coaster, whatever this is. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, our Telegram, our Twitter, and our Patreon there on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, donators, or tippers, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I seriously cannot do this without your guys' help and support. Do make sure you join our Discord. You can find a link to that in our description below through the link tree. And also, make sure you subscribe to our YouTube. It's a great way to support the channel. You can also support by becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. But thank you all so very much for joining. Make sure you share the stream around. It helps out so much. And I bid you all the most fondest adieu. Thanks for joining, everyone.